Oh, hello, friends. Oh, hello, hello. How are we? Welcome on in. Wow, I can't believe gays have been around for 2,025 years. Happy birthday to the gays. Oh, hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are we, gamers? Hi. Welcome on in. I have a kitten right here. There's a kitten right next to me. Oh, you can see his little ear. He's grooming right next to me. Hi, guys. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Cactar. Hi, Mackie. Hi, Elmac. Hi, Nix. Hi, Bone. Hello, my dear friends. How are we? Oh, he's just a little man. He's just been running around for like the last hour here. Let me see if I can actually show you. If I just move the camera down, there he is. There's the little bubby. He's just chilling. Oh, hello, mister. How are you? Hi, guys. Happy Thursday. Happy Friday. How are we doing? How is your week going? Hello, hello. I have a cute kitten next to me, so I'm distracted. How are you guys? Are you gonna leave? Are you gonna leave? And there he goes. And now he's hunting fish, so that's his new favorite thing to do. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome, welcome on in. What have we been up to? Let's see. A whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of sitting on my butt yesterday, to be completely honest. I felt so tired yesterday. I was like a slug on a log. That was my day yesterday. How was your day? Making tacos. Hell yeah. What kind of tacos, dude? Chicken tacos. Chicken tacos are the best. I love a good chicken taco. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Stevie has acquired more mats. She's on to my ruse with the scissors. She is open to bribes with chicken. What a sweetie. What an adorable cat. I love Stevie. Oh, hello, Zeffy. How are you? I am slug in chair, exhausted and frazzled. I relate, gamer. I'm sending you a big hug. Hope you're doing all right. I knew you were going to ask. Well, the thing is, I actually think I like most tacos. I like a prawn taco. I like a chicken taco. I like a ground beef taco. That's a classic. I like pretty much all tacos. I don't discriminate. Also, Ziz, congrats on getting first. Archangel, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Mackie, thank you for the 105 stream streak. Elmac, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for streaking in the stream. Oh, hello, Duck. Oh. The cats are running. The Laring is slay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I was inspired this morning. My tattoo is healing and got the second skin off. The second skin? What's that? What's the second skin? I've never... Hey, for those of us who haven't gotten a tattoo before, what does that mean? Did you grow a second skin? Or is that just what they call it? Stop it. That's my headphone wire. You can't eat it, butthole. It's like a clear bandage. Oh, I think I have seen that actually. Okay, so it's healing well. Man, I am on Reddit these days, and for some reason I get recommended all of these like tattoo posts of people who get tattoos and then like it doesn't heal well or it didn't turn out good. Like r/bad tattoos. I get recommended r/bad tattoos all the time. And it's so funny because it really makes me never want to ever get a tattoo. Because I've seen how bad they turn out sometimes, you know? Mine was called Tegaderm. I think I have heard of this. Reddit, the website? The one and the same. The very same. I don't know, man. I like Reddit. I think there are terrible parts of Reddit. And you do have to be really careful with where you spend your time on Reddit. But I think within certain communities, it's like probably one of my favorite social medias. If you can call it that. I guess it's more of a forum website. Are things okay at home? It's like the DARE program, but for tattoos. And effective. I know, my mom is probably so ecstatic to hear me saying this. Oh, hell yeah, Zeppy. I'm so stoked for you, pal. You'd think I sent that to you. Exactly. Exactly, mama. Oh, hello, Waffle Bomb. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's like, every so often a picture will come up and it'll be like, oh, my buddy offered me a free tattoo and now it looks like this. What should I do? You know, after it's done, there's not much you can do. Oh, hello. Hello, cat. What's the plan? What's the plan, buddy? What are you doing? What are you trying to do? He was so cute last night. Such a snuggle bug last night. This morning he woke up and I could tell he slept so well because you know the little eye crusties that you get when you sleep really well? He had a bunch of those this morning. So I was like, you were conked out for a while, weren't you, buddy? Got some packing done for a family trip to Dallas. Ooh, exciting! A family trip to Dallas. Hell yeah. Is this your first time going to Dallas / Texas? Oh my god, cat. Look at the cat. He's just chilling. Eye boogers. Drippy is okay with me taking them off. Stevie hates it. And you know, it's like one of those things where like it bothers me on like an intrinsic level. Like I have to get rid of the eye boogers. I can't let it go, you know? And so I try not to annoy him too much, but sometimes I'm like, I gotta get those eye boogers out or it's gonna drive me insane. Yeah, exactly, Cacti. Like, if you find some really awesome niche subreddits, you can have a great time on the internet, you know? Like, I'm in a certain amount of subreddits where it's like my special interests, you know, things that I'm like super into. And then I could just scroll my social media and be like, yeah, I so agree, queen. Oh my god, how cool is that? You know, I'm having a great time. Oh, hello, Witcher. Welcome on in. So, gamers. I don't know what we're doing today. The plan was to play the Midnight Walk, which I still really, really want to play, but I have not been given a key yet. I've signed up to get a key, but the key has not been distributed yet. So, cat supervisor, exactly. Hey, Slappy, how you doing? So hopefully they will send me a code over the weekend or next week because I really, really, really want to check it out. It looks really adorable. It's like stop motion, Tim Burton-esque, kind of like Little Nightmares, which y'all know Little Nightmares is one of my favorite games of all time. So I really want to check this game out. It looks super cool. I'm actually bummed because apparently you can play it in VR, but obviously my VR system is in America, so can't play it here in VR. But I was like, damn, imagine if I had my VR system, playing that game in VR would be horrific. Might be the last anniversary my dad's parents could spend due to personal stuff, so my dad wanted all of us down there to celebrate it. Aw, well, I hope you have a lovely time. I hope all goes well. Safe travels and all that. In America, in a box, in a garage. Yeah, very sad. So, today, we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll to determine what we're doing today. So, here we go. Your available options. Oh, it's starting to get really bright outside. Sorry for the sudden flashbang. Here are the options for today, okay? Option number 1, blueprints. I feel like we got really, oh my god, it's getting so bright. I feel like we got really close to finishing blueprints last week. We unlocked the 46th room, which is very exciting. So I feel like that could be a really good contender for today. Someone purchased
back from 2024 and hashtag X1F308, Summertime Pride Festival bucket hat and hashtag X1F308.
Thank you, someone. Oh my god, hey, thanks for buying a bucket hat. Oh my god, slay! I hope you enjoy. Yes, that bucket hat was from 2024. It was a really cute design, and we loved it so much that we decided to bring it back for 2025. LMAO, I'm someone I thought I'd linked my account. Oh, Gouda, enjoy your bucket hat. I hope you love it. Thank you so much for buying some merch. Hey, good segue. Verydarian.com. Pride merch, Pride 2025 merch. Go check it out. Limited edition, only available until the end of June. If you want to get it before Pride month, it's a good time to order. I just ordered some samples myself. I ordered some of the merch myself. So some of that is on the way. It will arrive during Pride month. Not at the beginning, but it will arrive during. Shout out Australia. I was about to ask if you played A Night in the Woods. Oh, I love that game. I love A Night in the Woods. I'm wearing my OG Verydarian Pride t-shirt right now. Huggy, can I tell you something so funny? I was talking to my mom about Pride merch. She was like, you need to make Pride merch. And I was like, yeah, you're right. Like, I was thinking about different designs and whatnot. And she was like, do not make another tie-dye shirt. She said, you had enough tie-dye, girl. No more tie-dye shirts. I said, Mom, I only did tie-dye 1 year. She said, no more tie-dye. Sick of it. So I was not allowed to do enough, okay? I'm tired of you gays and your stupid rainbow tie-dye. I'm just kidding. I'm totally throwing my mom under the bus right now. But she did say no more tie-dye. So that tie-dye shirt, the only one. The only Very Darian merch you're ever going to get. Did we do it twice? I thought it was only once. You have 2 Very Darian Pride tie-dye shirts? Well, then I was absolutely wrong. We did it twice? Because there's the one with the Very Darian rainbow heart. I did it 2 years in a row? No! Damn. Mama was right. No more tie-dye. I'm trying to remember the second design. It was tie-dye? I remember the rainbow heart one. I can't remember what the other design was. I know we had the last year's. I will have to review. I will have to do some reviewing. Oh, hello, Shazam. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Hi, Krista. Hi, Gorbsby. Hi, friends. I can't remember the second one. I can't remember the second design. I remember last year's design because we did Pride 2024. Very Darian with like the little flower. I can't remember what we did for 2022. It was the flower design with text. That was on tie-dye? I didn't remember putting that on tie-dye. I thought that was only on the multicolored shirts, but I do not recall. I do have the brain and the memory of a goldfish. I finished Expedition 33, amazing game. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you enjoyed it. I've only been hearing the most amazing things about that game. People are really, really enjoying it, and you love to see that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to review my Pride merch because I am only remembering the rainbow heart one and then last year's. I don't remember anything else other than that. I think it's the cutest thing that your mom is in your stream. I love that she's here. It's so comforting that she's here, you know? And then when we raid over, it's my favorite thing when people are like, Very Mama, wait, is that your real mom? I'm like, yeah, that's my real mom. I was at the grocery store earlier today, and this little girl, like 4 to 5, said she liked my earrings and wanted to touch my leather jacket because she'd only seen it in movies. Oh my god, I love that so much. You know, kids, they don't have any sort of filter. Kids are very blunt, and they'll say exactly what's on their mind. And sometimes that can be really detrimental to your self-esteem, but sometimes it can be like a huge boost to your self-esteem, you know? Yeah, he's just chilling right next to me. You can't even see him on the camera, but he's like right there. Do you know how long the Visathon shirts will be up for? The Hear Me Out cake and the hopping the border at the Visathon? Look, I think it was a Visathon delusion to put the hopping the border one, okay?
Yeah, that's crazy. We should actually.
I should take that down. How long will it be up for? Probably not long after today, okay? I'm probably taking it down today, because what in the hell was I doing? But the Hear Me Out cake, I don't see any reason to get rid of that. I think that's evergreen. I have pastel tie-dye and regular tie-dye, both with rainbow heart. Okay, so those are both from the same year, presumably? Glad there's no more tie-dye. Damn, y'all were really sick of the tie-dye. Y'all said, enough. Okay? Stash it in the back of the closet. No more. I'm gonna get the border one then. Oh my god, it's so cursed. You have to. Hear Me Out cake will be saved for later. That's fair. That's good. It's my greatest masterpiece. Bone, did you make that design in Snapchat? I have to ask. Glad we got some fresh designs this year. Well, I hope you liked them. I hope you liked the new designs. I worked really hard on them. I went for kind of like a Ren Fair medieval kind of vibe with it, with like the font and like the knight and the dragon. I don't know. I was like, this is kind of a fun vibe. I associate summertime with Renaissance Fair, so it just kind of fit. The border with Australia. 13,000 miles of ocean. Right. It was a combination of Snapchat and also Canva, if I recall. Okay. I also have dreads and I grow hemp. Oh my god. I was online shopping for something to wear to the Critical Role live show that we're going to see next month. And I saw this like D20 t-shirt that was made out of tie-dye, you know? They had done like a D20 design, but in tie-dye. And Laws was like, you know, if you order that, it's going to arrive here reeking of weed. The guy who made that absolutely grows weed in his house. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, 100%. Citrus, thank you for the 160 stream streak. We are, Shazam, we are going next month, and I am so excited. So we're doing like a whole trip, right? I will also be IRL streaming in Sydney, which I'm very excited about. I'm gonna get all set up for this IRL stream, so that way it's a really top-notch, high-quality IRL stream, because I don't know, I want it to go well. I feel like it's a very exciting opportunity to, you know, show you guys a part of Australia. So I'm gonna get it all set up, and it's gonna be a really fun stream. So keep your eyes peeled for that, because it's gonna be a fun stream next month. This is the one to get when it's available. That's the one. That's the one that's gonna probably get pulled from the store tonight. I went to the Daggerheart Christmas show in New Jersey last year, and it was so much fun. Y'all are gonna have an awesome time. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I've seen, they did a live show. I think it's the first of their 10-year anniversary live shows the other night, and they posted some clips from it. We were getting so excited. I just simply can't wait. It's gonna be a great time. Who is she and who is Sydney? It's going to be an Osmosis Jones style IRL stream. We're going to stream from inside of a random girl named Sydney's body. I'm going to take you guys through the digestive system. Okay, hold on. Let me get this poll going. I feel responsible for you remembering you wanted to take it down. No, honestly, it was a long time coming. I just forgot that it was in the store, to be completely honest with you. Yeah, honestly, Cactar, there have been some times where I'm like, you know, Matt Mercer is he has to remember so much for each D&D session. He has to be so quick. He has to remember so many voices, so much lore, you know, so many characters. And there's so much that is inside of his brain at any given moment. There's no way that that guy could drink, could do drugs, could do anything but be 1000% sober for every D&D session. You know what I mean? Oh, hello, Hop. Oh, hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Flash. Hi. Hello. Okay. Yes, we're doing a poll. /poll. So we can't play the Midnight Walk because I don't have a key yet. Hoping to get a key by next week, so hopefully we can play it next week, because I'm very excited to play that game. It looks really, really cool. What do? So today, the options are blueprints. I can't type. GTA 5. Cursed video essays. Or Gaggle. Now, I'm putting Gaggle on here, and you might be like, oh my god, LOL, what's Gaggle? That's a silly word. We've done a few Gaggle streams in the past. It's essentially us being able to like watch and react to television shows without having to worry about DMCA. Gaggle did just add some more Price is Right episodes. So we could watch some game shows, we could watch, we got lots of stuff on Gaggle to watch, lots of TV. There's Taskmaster, there's Price is Right, there's Family Feud, there's Press Your Luck, there's IT Crowd. You know, there's a whole lot of stuff on Gaggle to watch. All right, so I think those are our options. The duration will be 5 minutes. Firstly, for the first poll, we will not allow additional votes. Only 1 vote per person. And then if you guys tie the poll, then I'll allow you guys to use Darien dollars. All right, there it is. There's your poll. Please vote in the poll. What do you want to see us do today? What do you want to do? Do you want to see blueprints? Do you want to see GTA 5? Do you want to see cursed video essays? Do you want to watch some Gaggle? Let me know.
Someone purchased Jumped the Border t-shirt Visathan 2025 and one other item.
And one other item. Someone, thank you. Zeppy, was that you? Daz's polls are neither legally binding nor adhered to. Yeah, the poll, the weekly schedule, not adhered to, nor legally binding. Oh, hi, Lozzie B. Oh, hello. Sober around people sounds terrible. Has anyone here seen Drunk Shakespeare? It's incredible. No, what's Drunk Shakespeare? Of all the systems, you're going digestive system? No bug snacks. Look. I don't want to play bug snacks today. I'll be honest. I might play it a different day. I was in the mood for bug snacks earlier in the week. I'm not in the mood for bug snacks today. I'm so sorry. I'm more in the mood for like GTA or Blueprints today. I want to see VR court mandated community service 2024. Oh yes, and with Gaggle you get to play along. It's not just that we get to watch, we also get to play along. Currently, Blueprints and GTA 5 are tied. What do you want to see? Do you want some GTA? Do you want some Blueprints? Do you want us to find the 46th room? Do you want us to assault the people of Los Santos? What were your thoughts on Doom? I thought it was awesome. I really enjoyed it. I had a great time. Really, really no negative notes on Doom. Just a really fun game. The shield bashing feels awesome. The melee attacks feel awesome. The guns are really fun. I think my camera's out of focus. Hello? I liked how you could upgrade different skills. Like, it was all just really fun. I liked the aesthetic of it all too, because it's also, this is this is kind of crazy, and you're all gonna think that you're probably gonna think I'm an idiot. I didn't get that it was meant to be like medieval themed. I know it's called the Dark Ages, Doom the Dark Ages. It just like it just didn't click. Didn't click for me until afterwards, and I was like, the Dark Age. Oh, medieval. Oh. So I didn't realize it at the time, but afterwards it then clicked. And I was like, oh yeah, cool, medieval, Dark Ages. I got it. Took me a minute, but I got there eventually. What is cursed video essays? Cursed video essays, I can read you the list of cursed video essays that I've got. SpongeBob SquarePants, Skin Theory. What the Internet Did to Garfield. Snowflame, the cocaine-powered supervillain. Disney's failed sandwich of the future, the Hand Witch. The Dark Age of Nintendo. Etc. I have a whole bunch. Yeah. You're just not in the mood for bug snacks because you don't understand how unhinged and awesome and funny it is, but it's fine. My mom only spent $10,000 and put our family in debt for this karate birthday party, but I didn't want you to come anyways, so. Hi, Minstrel. How are you, gamer? Welcome on in. Drunk Shakespeare is a live show where they do a rendition of Shakespeare, but one person has to do a bunch of shots of tequila before they start. Only one person? Only one person does? I like that. GTA 5 is currently winning. 8 votes for GTA 5, 6 votes for Blueprints, 5 votes for Cursed Video Essays, and 2 votes for Gaggle. Looks like GTA 5's gonna win, kids. What is that? Oh my god, Ziz, did you realize you have a new badge? You're the Clips Leader 1? Did you see that? Oh wow! They have new badges for if you have the top viewed clip of the month. That's so cool. It was especially great because it was their second show of the night and she was the drunk one both times, so she was absolutely hammered. And also there's 2 audience members who midway through the show can pause and make the cast member drink more if they think they're not drunk enough. Ah, that's very good. It's like drunk history almost. She did end up shirtless at one point. Damn. The Rick and Morty copy pasta. But it's a link, but it's a copy pasta? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh my god, I am the most sleepiest little baby. I have to show you the sleepy baby. Look at him. Look at him. He's just sleeping next to me like a little baby. He's a little cinnamon roll. Yeah, we don't have links blocked anyway. Pretty sure you can just send them, but if you didn't clear it beforehand and there's a link and I hover over it and it pops up with an image of testicles, I'm probably gonna ban you. Hey, so GTA 5 won! Let's play some GTA! Woo! GTA! GTA! You have to click it, it's for research. Oh, now if I move, he's gonna wake up. Okay, we have to move very gently, you guys. Very gently. Don't wake the baby up. Don't wake the baby up. Don't wake the baby up. Whatever you do, don't wake the baby. Baby is still asleep. Yes! Nailed it. Okay, what is this? What is this copy pasta? I have to see this. Oh, to be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from what the fuck is that? Narodnaya Volya literature, for instance. Now, what the hell is that? Is that Russian? Now, what the hell was that? Alright, let's play some GTA. I was split between essays and prints and did a mental coin flip. I know, it's so hard. There's so many things that I want to do. That's why I did the poll today, because I was like, there's so many games I want to play. There's so many things I want to do all the time. It's so hard to fit it all in. This is just you talking about Critical Role. Stop it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. You talking about Critical Role? How dare you? How dare. All right. Boop. Is it gonna work? It is! Yay! Fantastic. How can you be pretentious when talking about Rick and Morty? I feel like there was a time when people were a bit pretentious about Rick and Morty, but I don't feel like that time is anymore. I feel like it got really, really intensely popular and then really intensely fell off being popular. And with things that get so popular so quickly, I feel like there's like an ick, like a cultural ick that develops. You know? Oh, it's plugged into the wrong monitor, I just realized. It's plugged into the wrong monitor. Aaron, I want a midnight walk. They haven't sent me a code yet, though. I've signed up to get a code, so next week, hopefully. Hopefully I'll play Midnight Walk next week. I really want to check it out. One sec, team. My HDMI cable is not plugged in correctly. Oh my fucking god, dude. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Did you hear that? No, you heard nothing. Okay, Veridarian. Elgato stream. Woo! Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for waking you up. I'm so sorry. Okay. You know when you're trying to plug an HDMI cable into your TV and it's like a USB cable and you're always putting it in the wrong way? All right. Hello, darling. I came from Instagram to ask if I can vote for your mom. Oh, hello, Becca. Welcome on in. What about your mom? My mom. Okay. Here we go. We're doing it, kids. We're doing the thing. My PlayStation is now plugged into my television. I have a cat sitting on my lap. Life is good. Memphis, thank you for the 105 stream streak, pal. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Hi, coffee girl. Why am I coffee girl? Well, have you had coffee today? Deep Fried Gamer, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. Welcome back. I have to center my camera because I've scooched over on the couch to accommodate for my tiny little cat. What are you doing? You're being a menace. You're being an absolute menace, aren't you, love? All right, there we go. What are we playing? GTA. That's right, we're playing GTA. That's a good life. It truly is. He's sleeping next to me on the couch. He got fed a big old breakfast. He got to run around and chase his sister all morning. He's having a great day. Okie dokie. Oh, can we switch categories to GTA? Thank you very much, Yo-Yo. I appreciate you. All right. Do you like Expedition 33? Oh, Becca, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful game. The music's great. The animation's beautiful. The story's great. I like it a lot. Have you, you just started playing it today, didn't you? Or have you been playing it? I really like it. The gameplay's really fun. I like the parry mechanics. It's all very addicting and gratifying. Okay, story time. Does Very Mama have an Instagram? Is it all photos where she's just off camera? It's just photos of all of her amazing meals that she cooks for Duck, all of the snacks that she cooks him at halftime. I've been deep into it. It's so nice. It's very, very pretty. It's a very pretty game. I just like that a game with a really unique idea and a really unique IP has come out and people have flocked to it and really enjoyed it. And it's not just, you know, more of these series of games where it's like, oh, you know, this is a remake, it's a remaster, you know, you've played this game 1,000 times already, play it again. It's like, oh, this is a fresh new idea. And it's also super popular, which you love to see. Okay, all right. So, what are we doing, kids? Also, I think I need to be on the right side for this game. I think. Yeah, I think right side's better for this game, maybe, because the map is on the left. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, hello, Evie. Welcome on in. We're Grand Thefting today. We sure are. We're Grand Theft Autoing. I have to remember how to play this game. I haven't played this game in 7 days, so naturally I've forgotten everything. That haircut is called a skullet, and I love it. Not sure I would want my mom watching me play GTA. Yeah, look. I think my mom puts my stream on sometimes, and then she just kind of turns the volume down, and then she just kind of puts it off to the side. She's like, love you, sweetie, supporting you, loving everything that you're doing, like, great work, but, like, I don't necessarily want to hear that. I don't necessarily want to know what's going on, you know? So the orange quests, those orange quests are Trevor, right? Because I think Franklin's are green and Michael's are blue, if I am remembering correctly. Cletus. No, I don't want to do Cletus quest. Cletus shoots animals and I don't like it. Let's go do a Strangers and Freaks quest. That sounds good. I will contribute view and maybe add revenue. Mayhaps.
You need some serious help, mister.
Oh, Cactar. It's so hard, isn't it? It's so hard losing animals. It's a pain that doesn't really ever get easier. It's like losing a family member. And it's also, I absolutely relate because, you know, we've just gotten Fred. You know, he's a kitten. He's a little baby. And I love him, and I've truly just had the best experience with this little kitten, you know? He's a darling angel. But it is this, like, bittersweet feeling of when you lose an animal and then adopt a new animal. You know, it's like this very strange balance in your heart, you know? And it's almost like the new animal kind of tugs at those wounds in your heart a little bit, even though, you know, your new animal is so sweet and so precious and so beautiful. It's almost like, oh, it makes you think about the animals that you lost, right? Just mediocre shoplifting tricycles over here. That's all. That's all we're up to. Will there be thieving in this game? Perhaps some autoing, and will it be grand? Oh, you best believe, if Darian can remember how to play the game. Sir? So it's a stalemate. So it's a standoff. Rude. You know, people in Los Santos, they don't know how to drive. Ooh, have we given Trevor tattoos?
Go back to your hole, shit dick.
Shit dick. Well, that's a new one.
Ready to make a decision that'll last forever?
Yes. Yes, please. I would like to get tattoos, please. Yay! What does that say? Wait, did Laws do this? Laws, did you give him these tattoos? I forgot about this. Monster Pups? That's the thing about his tattoos, you know? You really, really don't know what you're in for until you take the shirt off.
Oh! Hello, Lassie! How was your day lawyering?
The swears in this are just so creative. Like super late at night. Right. Pretty sure at that point my brain was not functioning correctly. Monster Pups cannot be removed. Monster Pups is who he is now. That's his nickname, is Monster Pup. Well, I can't change the tattoos. He's proud of his pups. I don't see any reason for the hate. What? So what? He's proud of his pups. What, and you're not? You're not proud of his pups? Martin?
Trevor! Martin!
You know, I've been thinking about it. I'm not quite sure if I'm ready to accept an apology.
Where is my wife?
Oh, that's right. We did kidnap his wife. We did wife nap his wife. We did do that. That's right. So, little recap. What was happening last time? We went over to this. Okay, Martin Madrazo. Right. Martin Madrazo, the really wealthy man who could have us killed at a moment's notice. Right. And then we met his wife, and he was treating his wife poorly. And so Trevor said, I'm going to steal her. And so here we are.
Trisha doesn't want to speak to you. Frankly, neither do I.
I will find you!
Okay. Well, I'll put some coffee on then. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, look. We just did it for the shits and giggles, okay? You gotta throw a little whimsy into your life. And Trevor, he takes that charge personally. His version of whimsy maybe involves kidnapping. Maybe it involves highway robbery. Maybe it involves crashing into every building in a 5-mile radius. You know what? That's his prerogative. It was romantic. Just because you guys don't understand romance doesn't mean that kidnapping a human being is wrong. Hello? Is the B for this quest beer? But whose version of whimsy doesn't from time to time, you know? You gotta be whimsical, and if sometimes that means you might accidentally kidnap someone, then you have to be open to that possibility. Oh, they squeak when you move your head was really annoying while eating earlier. So you have replacement parts, so you're gonna fix it. Hell yeah. I love that. I feel like there is very much a culture of when something stops working to just throw it away and replace it. Hey, what was that? Hey, so what was that explosion? Was there an explosion out here? No? Okay, cool. Upstairs? Is there an upstairs? Oh, maybe. Oh. What is it? Does that say lost cock? It does! Lost cock. Ran out of coop yesterday. Name is Evan, 2 years old. He is smaller than average. Ginger in color. Reward, call Dave. Porn site requires actresses. Must be prepared to work with old people, horses, bats. Something women and a variety of quadrupeds. Other women and a variety of quadrupeds must have good sense of balance. Lost turtle. His name is Anthony. He has a chest complaint. Anthony is very sensitive. Oh, Anthony, I hope they find you. Do you think Anthony's in the game? Yeah, what a great pick of Anthony. And then my favorite part is the fuck. Oh, fuck. Anthony, no! Hey, Beanie, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm reading a bunch of posters because they're all very funny. Roommate wanted. Must be a vegan, female, eco-feminist. Bongo drum skills preferred. Bongo drum skills preferred. Yep. I'm with you. I feel that. I felt that. Wonder if Trevor could call those numbers on his phone. Can you just enter in numbers? I think you have to just like call someone's phone number. Yeah. Oh, you can enter a number. You can. Oh my god, wait. You can enter a phone number. Hold on. So who are we gonna call? Ghostbusters, obviously. But aside from that, should we call for the turtle? Should we call for the lost cock? Which one should we call, do you think? Shout out to Bear Dynamic. These headphones can be completely repaired. They sell literally every single part for them. I like that. I like that vibe. I am not someone who knows how to fix things, but I would much rather fix something than buy it completely brand new again, you know? My 3 seconds after I say hi, my laptop dies. So hello again. Oh, hello, Minstrel. Good to see you. Welcome back. Let's call about Evan, the lost cock. Okay, so what's the number? 555-0109. Okay, how do I call it? Because I have to press X to call. How do I call it? Oh, balls. Triangle? No. Damn, I don't think I can actually. I think I can put numbers in, but I don't think I can actually complete the call. Yeah, I can't go down to it, unfortunately. I'm also not showing you guys anything. I know, I wanted to talk to him. I was wondering if they had like a canned voice line that would play when you call the number. Oh, hello, Sonic. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh, hello, Naricio. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, it's dialing. I had to press square again. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. That's so disappointing. Boo. I wouldn't even care if Trevor couldn't talk to him. Just at least do like a voicemail or something, you know? Also, I don't know why I can't do this quest. What is this? Federal Investigation Bureau. Are Trevor quests not orange? Call this number. Okay. What is it? 611. Five, 0195.
Stop prank calling me!
Who is that? I wasn't prank calling you! Stop prank calling me! Who was that? Who did I just call? Man, people never star 69 anymore. Reminding me of the phone calls in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. That was not a good game. I remember that game. I remember the cover of that game for some reason. I must have seen it in like a game store or something. Hello? Harassing that poor man? Who did I just call? Was that the cock man? Was that the man who lost his cock? I found a list of numbers that work. Stop prank calling me, man! Alright, well I guess we can't do this quest. Maybe it's a certain time of day. Oh, sorry, sir. I was not looking at the road.
You assholes ever talk about anything interesting?
Whee! Now, hold on a second. What did that sign say? Did that say love froth? Love froth? Made in America. I want to climb it. I want to climb up there. I would like to go up there. I thought they were advertising a product called Love Froth. And that intrigued me. Intrigued and disgusted me simultaneously. Hey, Bagel, how are you? Good to see you, pal. Oh, he's got... Oh! Ah!
Oh, that hurt.
I thought maybe there was a guardrail or something. It turned out there ain't no guardrail up there. Turns out they ain't got a guardrail. What's it say? Made in America until 2008, 2009. No longer made in America. Trevor is an Oblivion Gate made human. And that's why we relate to him, you know? That's why we love Trevor. Sushi's Cosmic Anaya, hi! Welcome on in, gamer. How are you? Good to see you. Food is done. Chicken tacos. Hell yeah. Enjoy your tacos. Do you have any salsa? Or sour cream? Or guacamole? Why can't I move my car? My car is stuck. My car is stuck. This is an all-terrain vehicle and I'm stuck. That's embarrassing. I need to steal a car. Hello? My car is stuck. Can someone help me? Okay, there's a car coming. Shake that thing. Come on, shake that thing. I'm shaking my ass. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Can I have this?
Move!
Oh. Sorry about that. That felt particularly aggressive.
Bullshit!
That felt particularly mean. An MTV for short. We're in the desert in the middle of the night. It's fine. Who's she gonna report me to? A cactus? You saw me coming, brother. Come on now. You gotta have some more self-preservation. Alright, what's this Freaks and Geeks quest? Was I parked on top of those poles? Absolutely! Somehow I managed to park on top of the poles. This is an all-terrain vehicle and I'm stuck. Tech bro who bought a Cybertruck ass vibes.
Я ничего не вижу, босс.
Эй, придави документы.
What?
Паспорт давай, ебарь, мам.
I don't fucking understand you.
А, да ты по-английски не шаришь. Что за хуйня с тобой? Я говорю, паспорт покажи. Все вы нелегалы как один. Ты под гражданским арестом, ты понял? Америка — страна возможностей, а я воспользуюсь возможностью послать тебя обратно через границу, откуда ты приперся.
What?
Very good, Joseph. Real fine. We'll make a civilian protector of our nation's borders from undesirable elements of you yet. Sorry, citizen, just a training exercise.
Ah, okay. Well,
What?
I'm so glad that you patriots are out here defending this fine American desert sand.
Well, thank you.
When you could be in town fucking some girls and further destroying the gene pool.
Hey, there's a real problem here.
Да, люди, мотивированные необходимостью прокормить свои семьи, едут сюда работать по-черному за копейки и прут в эту страну.
It's a disaster! And that's why we formed...
Bonjour! Oh, hello,
Silver Patrol.
binary. Welcome on in, gamer.
Wait.
Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh! You know, sometimes when games predict things like so many years in advance, and you're just like, oh, wow, yeah, no, you were on the money
Wait.
there.
My Patriot meter's going off. Huh? Come on, both of you. We've got some illegals over them hills.
Ah,
Come on, you drive. You
обожаю
drive,
эту
let's
страну.
go. Drive, get in the back.
Боже, храни королеву.
Meshkin.
God save the queen. Amen.
What's your name, citizen? I'm Joe, that there's Joseph. Trevor.
Joe and
Okay,
Joe.
Trevor. Well, it's saying we need to head for the Yellow Jack Inn.
Ooh, Joe and Joe. They have a crime show. It's Joe and Joe. I'm Joe, and this is Joe. A little, like, way too relevant. Way too accurate. It's kind of unnerving, actually. I hope Half-Life isn't an accurate prediction. Jesus. I hope not as well. Look, those head crabs. No thanks. I played Half-Life Alyx. Those little head crab things. No thank you. They are kind of cute, though, when they're dead, because you can just grab them and then they just kind of flop around. Come on now, sir. If it was a South African white guy instead of a Russian guy, it would be more accurate, but pretty close.
Oh,
Pretty much on the money there.
They love me in there.
I'm definitely getting a strong reading. The Patriot meter predicts undesirables with up to 79% accuracy.
Not the Patriot meter.
Surely this is a sick joke. I mean, I love hanging with freaks, but you two losers cannot be for real.
Unfortunately, this is as real as it gets. These people are criminals who threaten our way of life and drive down our property prices.
Они думают, что могут приехать сюда в поисках лучшей жизни для себя и своей семьи. Это противоречит Конституции.
Come one, come all, I say. This country's got bigger problems
Yeah.
to deal with.
It's always weird when, like, the most tone-deaf person is actually correct in the room. When Trevor is when he is the most mentally sound person in the room, you know shit's fucked.
Well, that's because you've been brainwashed by the secular media. Don't you worry, though. We'll convert you. My brother showed
Secular
some,
media?
Well, let's just call it sexual weakness in his younger days. But now he's a happily married man
Sexual
with 3 children,
weakness?
and he rarely acts out. Well, if you do well in your civil board at patrol trial, we will, of course, pay you for your time. Last time I looked, this was still a service-driven market economy.
This I have to see.
Aren't you an immigrant now? Well, yeah, I guess so. I guess I would be, wouldn't I? Trevor is an immigrant, Canadian, and he is highly illegal. Oh, he's Canadian. I keep forgetting that. Is that just a meme or he actually legitimately is Canadian? Because that's really funny.
Here we are.
I guess that would
No
give him
sign
some kind of
illegals out here.
prerogative to support immigration, though, wouldn't it?
Well, they must be inside. Go
Look,
see if
I
you
am
can
crazy,
flush 'em
but I
out,
do have
Trevor.
common sense. Yes, I do go on homicidal rampages, but at least I have some common sense.
I'd rather be than drunk as a skunk at the Alamo Sea. I said to the wife, bitch, I'm going out for a snack. That was 10 years ago, and I ain't been back. Oh, show me.
This
the
is a long
way to
song.
sandy shores. I spent all my money on meth and on whores.
It's vital to be decisive
Great.
in a red alert situation like this.
Sorry, red alert situation. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. I didn't realize it was a high alert situation. I will... No dogs allowed? This place sucks. We should go home. Binary, thank you for the 45 stream streak, gamer. Well, I'll be daggummed. How's your week going, pal? I hope you're doing well.
Life is good, you know. I'm trying to help people, help the community.
Wait. I want to read the signs.
You're banned.
I'm reading the
Is
signs.
anyone not banned?
Don't you cause no trouble now.
Okay, hold on. I want to read them all. What does it say? Recompensa. Lost dog friend. Last seen. Oh! Wait. Is that a dog? I think that's a coyote, actually. I think that lost dog is a coyote. I can lengthen your penis. Call Stevie. Fix your accent. Porn site, right? We read that one. I love 72, Dragon Brain, and Surfing the Web. Be my friend. I love 72. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I reading that wrong? I love 72? Why do you love 72? Is that a specific number? I love the number 72. There's a few things you need to know about me. Number 1, I love the number 47. Number 2, I love the smell of strawberries in the summertime. Lost cat, growler, orange tabby, injured leg. Oh, no wonder they're growling. 12 inches, damn. You don't need to lengthen your penis. Welcome back, Bone. And you're also pregnant. Congratulations. Today's specials: herb roast chicken, Spanish rice, and picadilla? I don't know what that says. Soup sandwich, grilled cheese, breakfast burrito. Hey guys, how y'all doing? Can I get a beer? No beer? All right.
Stay away from me, okay?
Yeah, all right, okay.
Oh, this is pointless. Everyone in here has done something illegal.
Get in the patrol vehicle. Okay. What does that say? Please ask at bar if correct change is needed. Bisvasa? A chicken taco baby. Aww. Aw, that's so sweet. Congratulations. What are you going to name her?
Let's go. Come on, Trevor.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Where are we going?
Lose 'em.
Stop the band. Oh shit, I didn't realize. Let's go. Oh, sorry, sir. Excuse me.
Let's bring him in, boys.
Excuse me.
Here,
Excuse me.
take the
Excuse me.
stun
Pardon me.
gun.
Really?
Nobody needs to die here. We're civilized people. Keep those stun guns at the ready, my
Something
friend.
tells
They're
me
public
we're not going to use the stun gun when it comes down to it.
days.
Undesirables are trafficking illegal guns into our
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
peaceful country.
Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Now who'd do a thing like that?
Shit. I hate a fence. All my homies hate fences. Woo!
Hold on to your pointed hat. We're taking the scenic route.
Hold on to your pointed hats.
Sounds. You're driving like a female. Now hit the gas.
Rude. Rude. Also, how did you know? Firstly, rude. Secondarily, get out of my car.
Sounds like they're having a lot more fun in their car.
Look at 'em, drunk out of their minds on Uncle Sam's. Careful.
How we doing, boys? How we doing? We doing okay? We're good. Everything's fine.
On Uncle Sam's dime.
They're unfazed by this entire experience. Alright. Alright. I took offense to that fence. Oh, hi, Stratty. Welcome on in. I'm thinking Pithwasher. She kicks like a pithwasher. I thought so, too. You know, as soon as you told me you were pregnant, I thought to myself, that baby's got to be named Pisswasher. I sensed it. I sensed it in my bones. Either piss or pisswasser. Boop. Hello, Diarrhea Jr. Welcome on in. How are you? We are chasing some undesirables, apparently.
Take the stun gun.
Really?
We're gonna shoot him with a stun gun. We're just hunting down some very innocent people who've done nothing wrong. But we're hunting them down anyway.
Singer jobs have been...
What the heck?
All those mariachi singer jobs have been stolen.
They don't just take one. No. Some of them are doing 2 or 3 thankless little pay jobs to support their
Why do they have me driving through these fucking hills, man?
support their families. It's an outrage.
How is this vehicle not meant to do 12 somersaults?
They're a law unto themselves. Hey, I ain't being zealous about this.
I feel like I'm skating on ice. That's how this car is driving.
And that's why they call it, yeah, you know, America.
Yeah, apart from young Joseph here.
А я единственный, кто думает, что этот идиот,
Am I the only one who thinks this idiot sounds Canadian, is what he said?
кто думает, что этот идиот звучит как канадец.
Yeah, that's right, what he said.
I can't use the road. They're driving through the hills.
Americanized.
They'll get away.
See him dressed up like some little sissy bullfighter now, do ya? No.
You might want to tell him not to salute with a straight arm.
Yeah,
Mariachi singers, the worst of the
you might want to tell him that.
You can't take a subway
I also
in
noticed
peace in
that.
Liberty City these days.
I noticed the straight arm salute, and I was like, huh. What year was this game made? Oh, hi, Void. How are you, gamer?
Don't subdue those illegals,
Oh,
Trevor.
oh.
I want to see how you handle that stun gun.
Okay, stun gun. Let's go. Do I have one? Do I have a stun gun? Oh, I have it already equipped. Okay, okay, okay. Hey, guys. Hey. What's up? Can I use a stun gun on you? Does it have to
You
charge?
can't be in the Civil Border Patrol if you can't use a stun gun.
Попробуй. Деревенщина.
Oh, there you go. That's so mean.
Sorry about that, pal.
Don't apologize to them. They're the ones breaking the law here.
That's not really how a stun gun works, is it?
I do what you say.
Hasn't it got those little barbs that shoot out and get stuck to you? They like embed themselves in like your shirt or your skin.
It's time to go home.
It's not just like a little zzz. I appreciate how they stop and start speaking over again when their lives are less in peril. I know they stop their voice line and they just wait a moment. They wait a moment and then they're like, anyway, so as I was saying.
Yeah, let's move it along, senor.
Oh, sorry.
Последний раз взгляни на свободный мир.
We'll soon
Sorry about
sober
that.
you up.
Stratty, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you.
This isn't a game, citizen. Bring that vehicle over here to me right now.
Now is a good time to remind everyone in
Hey,
chat that
stop
the streamer...
vehicle. That's an order.
Oh, am I not meant to be driving?
No draw. You go no draw.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I thought I was meant to be driving.
Thanks for the help,
Can I not get in?
citizen. America's a little bit safer because of you.
What, you guys just gonna leave me here? You guys just gonna leave me in the middle of nowhere without a car? That's so fucked up, dude. I like how they just leave me. I like how I'm like, oh, can I catch a ride into the city? No. Door's already closed. They're already driving away. Hey guys, I was actually on my way to work. Could you guys... Nope, they're already gone. Dirt is getting flung into my face from their tires. It's 2 barbs. They embed in your skin. That's how the electricity enters you. Yeah, I feel like... God, I feel like a stun gun would be so fucking painful, dude. You know, people who will subject themselves to like the pepper spray or like a stun gun just to like see how it feels. I don't feel like I relate to that in any way. I don't feel like that's a relatable experience for me. I don't feel like I have any interest whatsoever in knowing what that feels like, you know? They seemed like such decent people up until that point. Did I ever finish Red Dead? I did. I did finish Red Dead. We played all of Arthur's story, and then we also did the prologue. So we completely finished Red Dead 2. There is no more of that game to play unless I wanted to like 100% it or something. But yeah, no, it was a great game. It was fun times. A bit of cardboard or foam board between your jacket and your shirt defeats a taser. Yeah, because it's got to have some way to ground the electricity, right? Hiya, Greens. Welcome on in, gamer. How are you? So good to see you. How goes it? We are trying to decide what to do next. In the land of Los Santos, in the land of Trevor. No, yeah, no. I haven't played Red Dead 1. No, we haven't played Red Dead 1. Just Red Dead 2. I think I'll do some Franklin quests. Because we are kind of in the middle of nowhere. And I don't want to be. So, fuck you, Trevor. Figure it out yourself. Bye, Trevor. See you later. I'm going to go hang out with my dog. Chop. Where are you, Chop? I want to give him a little pat. Fuck. I never know where my doors are. Wow, what a pretty sky. Look at this view. Hi, Chop. Hi, buddy.
Is that steaming polish shit a present for not training you?
Hello. Good dog. All right, what should we do today? Let's go change his outfit first. Help. Help. We had a really nice suit for him, I think. There it is. That's very nice. Taser is an acronym. Stands for Thomas A. Smith's electric rifle. Is that true? Wow. That's so cool. That's so neat. Oh, just a little sleepy baby, aren't you? You're just a little sleepy baby. Okay, now time for crime. I love his house. His house is so nice. You get to live the fantasy a little bit. An unknown number. Hello?
Hello, who this?
It's Amanda. Amanda DeSanta. We met at my house.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shit, where you at?
Look, I know that you and my husband and Trevor Phillips are... I don't know what the fuck you're up to, but I can make a pretty good guess. There's some weird things going on. Is he okay?
I don't think okay is the right word. But he's alive. You should call him. He'll appreciate that.
No, I don't want to speak to him. I just wanted to know he wasn't dead somewhere. Thanks. Don't tell him I called.
All right. But look, he ain't doing too good without his family.
Aw. She still loves him and cares about him. She doesn't want to tell him, but she does care about him. You can get new houses in this game? Yeah. You can. You can buy a better place. There's whole lots of places that you can buy. You can buy also like airplane hangars, I think, where you can store your airplanes that you purchase for your many private jets and helicopters that we all have. You can store that in your airplane hangar if you buy one of those. I imagine you could probably buy like a huge fucking garage for like a bunch of cars if you buy a whole bunch of cars or something. But yeah, how cool is that? Do I have enough money to upgrade currently? No. The answer is no. How much do you reckon the rent for a place like this would be? Realistically, okay. Actually, legitimately, a place like this in LA in 2025, if it were monthly rent, how much do you think it would be? I mean, because a place like this could easily, like, buying it could be like, you know, multiple millions. 10,000. I was thinking like 10 or 15,000, somewhere around there. God, that's a crazy amount of money per month. You can invest in stocks. See, I wish I understood the stocks, because whenever I'm doing like an assassination quest with Franklin and I talk to Lester on the phone, he's always like, oh yeah, and don't tell anybody I told you, but invest in Apple before close of day or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, cool, great. I want to use my motorcycle, actually. Motorcycle is a vibe. And I'm like, does he mean that? Or is he talking to me in code? Like, should I do the opposite of what he's saying? Like, I just don't know, man. I feel like it's a world that I don't understand. And I feel like I could make a shit ton of money in this game as well if I were to actually do the stock market. I imagine that's what they want you to do. Okay, so we have a Devin quest, which... Who's Devin again? Who's Devin? Oh, is Devin the guy that I hate? Is Devin the blonde guy that's like kind of an asshole? I think that's who Devin is. Insider trading, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you get to do a little bit of insider trading like right before you kill someone, because obviously the person that you're killing is like a really fancy person who's like a CEO at some company, and them getting murdered will affect the stock market in some way. And I'm like, yeah, no, that premise makes sense to me. It's just, I have monkey brain, you know? I open my phone and I look at numbers and I go, duh. I think if, you know, if I had, like, kind of like when you go to a casino and you give yourself a maximum, you're like, okay, I'm going to the casino and I'm only going to spend $100 or something like that. I think if I had like a certain amount of money that I could invest in the stock market, I would just like randomly invest it. Like, I wouldn't even try to game the system. I would just start investing randomly. You know, put $2 here, put $5 here. Just see what happens. You know? I feel like that's more fun anyway. Rent here is about 1/5 that for a 1-bedroom with the view of the backside of a Goodwill, right? It's amazing. It's like watching shows like House Hunters and shows like that where people are trying to find a new place to live. And they're showing a house in like, I don't know, Monaco or something. And you're like, you can get all of that for that amount of money? I gotta move. Oh, that's another dog. Oh.
Hello, boy. What's that? You said a man is stuck in a tree. And he needs my help? Part of you would rather leave him there because he's a bit of a dick. But you're doing your civic duty. Okay, shit, show me.
Canonically, Franklin does understand dog language. That is canon now. Franklin can speak to dogs. And he can understand them.
My damn mind.
Aw, what a good doggo.
He just jumped out of a fucking helicopter.
Little Timmy's stuck in a well?
Fell to open. And now you kind of wish he missed a tree. But morality is a human construct and you are not hardwired to think that way? I can't believe I'm getting smart talked by a fucking dog. Say what? Wait, you talking about my kind of bitches or yours? This shit is getting weird now, man.
This is very good. This is my favorite quest so far. There's a theory in economics that a monkey could invest in the stock market with no greater capability than a seasoned stock market investor because of how absolutely random it is. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking of. Because, you know, I imagine there's a way to game the system, but short of insider trading, I mean, I imagine it's all just fucking random, you know? Like you said. I love that. And at the end of the day, I am really just a monkey. So, makes sense.
Look at this fool.
Oh no! Good job. What a good dog. Who is this man? The dog said you're not a good man.
You mind giving me a hand here?
Man, that's a cool-ass dog you got, homie.
What dog?
That dog that saved your ass, man.
Dude, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
What the fuck?
Hello? When you got a moment.
My bad, dog.
Hello?
Oh man, that was wild. Woo! See, I'm not an adrenaline junkie. I'm a control junkie.
Yeah, that parachuting is intense, man.
And hey, if along the way I figure out what it means to be alive, well then, let's just make this a little spiritual and say I'm on a thought journey.
Shit, nothing helps me think clearly like shitting myself while I'm heading towards a certain death, man.
Okay, wait, pause. I'm so confused. Are we just meant to disregard that? Are we just meant to disregard that the dog brought us here and then the dog disappeared? That dog was an angel. Speaking of, wifey and I decided we're leaving the US and legit looking at places 1/5 the price of what we pay now. Hey, that's very exciting, Binary. Finally, you've fully decided that you're doing it. That's very scary, very exciting, very overwhelming. Hey, congrats on making the decision, though. That's huge. Seeing a lot of that going around. Yeah, look. I told you guys I went to that appointment this week where I was getting a medical examination done for my partner visa application. There were so many people there. There were so many people there getting their examinations for visas to immigrate there. There were so many people. Very, very, very busy. I feel like we're going to see a lot of immigration soon. That's why we wanted to get the application submitted ASAP, because we were anticipating a lot more applications kind of flooding in, you know? Does he have a snake bite? Hello, sir. Do you have a snake bite that I could help you with? Where did the dog go?
Then you're up for it.
Not really, dog. Shit, I respect gravity.
Oh, I knew you were a pussy.
I respect gravity. I love
Safe,
Franklin.
I promise you. Safer than driving a car.
The only way it's safer is if you drive a car out of a fucking airplane.
Come on! Let's go!
I respect gravity. Man, what a good quote. We're all gonna move to Australia. Guys, please.
Let's next level this shit.
Guys, please don't immigrate to Australia before me. I got in line first.
Fuck, I gotta learn how to say no.
Let's do it. Suddenly I'm parachuting? Oh, nope. Almost got it, Franklin. Nope. Nope. You got get into the helicopter? You gotta get in the helicopter? No? Get in. Okay, now get in the helicopter. My bad.
Don't overthink it. Let's go.
Trust yourself.
Okay.
You take the left side, man.
Okay. I'm ready.
Here's a headset to keep in touch with the Dominator.
Not the
And a
Dominator.
parachute to stop you from dying. All aboard?
Press X to skip the journey. I would never.
Roger that, buddy. You sure you're okay? That last one was insane. Dude, how crazy was that? I was dropping like a .com stock in late 2000. Cat out of the window. Tell me you got it, please. Tell me you got it. We gotta upload that shit right now. Sorry, man, it's all out of focus. I couldn't keep you in the shot. I thought you'd prep for show. Oh, man, I could hear myself screaming. But inside, I was ice cold. Totally present in the moment. Like for a few Dude, did I choose the tree, or did the tree choose me? You know what I'm saying? It's the journey that matters, not the destination. Am I right, Jeff?
Dominator, buddy. You are the dominator. Because in the case of skydiving, shit, the destination seems kind of important to me.
What syllabus did you rock? AFS? You all good with the PLS?
Say what?
What's your training background?
Man, I found your crazy dumbass in the tree, and now I'm here. That's all the background your ass need to know. Virgin in the drop zone. Hyman in the hole.
No, but seriously, I got you. Don't sweat it. It's not rocket science, although it is in some ways. But I'm talking metaphorically, like you with that dog. I didn't get
Like
that
me with the... What was that about?
So you telling me you had
There was no dog? Can you please give me clarity on what happened with the dog?
It's off kilter, and I dig that about you, but we need to get on the same page, bud. Strategize and synergize. You feel me? Like the double helix.
But was there not a dog? Did I hallucinate the dog? Was the dog talking to me? Did we relate on a spiritual level?
Head first towards the ground. You can't go wrong. Am I right, Jeff?
statistically safer than having a wank. What the hell? Yeah, man, you can totally get infections, you know? If you leave it too long between washes and, you know, yeah, it's a bad scene, trust me, okay?
Okay, guys, let's keep this hetero. All you need to do is pull that ripcord there.
This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst dialogue in the entire game. This is the worst dialogue in the entire game. Please make it stop. Please make it stop. Can I please jump out of the helicopter? Can I please get out? I need to leave.
So there's only one thing to remember, right? But your ass managed to forget it on your last dive.
Oh, funny guy. Yeah, we'll see who's laughing when you're spraying out of both ends.
I can get infected?
I got 100 on a code brown, Jeff.
Guaranteed.
All right, I'm gonna jump second. Get that chocolate rainbow on film.
Man, you two are dicks.
Hey, you see that mountain up ahead? That's our DC.
Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate.
Get with the acronym, seriously. So have you checked your rig?
Man, I don't know that one either.
No, your rig. Your pack. Your fucking suit, bro.
Hey, one guy, welcome on in.
Something goes wrong, it's on you.
Wait, man, so how the hell do I...
Okay, no more talking.
Yeah, cool.
We gotta get our minds
Cool, no more talking. No, you're right. We should stop talking.
Think about gravity.
Who cares about a parachute?
Before we switch on, you know what I'm saying? It's you against nature out there. There can only be one winner.
Fuck, man, what the hell am I doing here?
Would you guys live in Los Santos? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It seems like a terrible place to live. Even aside from me and my character, you know, running around shooting people, committing Grand Theft Auto, doing various crimes. Even aside from me, there's other people doing that. Like, I'm driving down the street like a law-abiding citizen, and someone else is shooting police. And I'm like, I thought I was the agent of chaos in this universe. Turns out Los Santos is the agent of chaos. The axe forgets, but the tree remembers. Can I jump? I'm gonna skip the journey.
I'm so pumped! Okay, let's shred this! You first, Wuffo!
Okay, here we go! Okay, we're jumping. We're jumping now. Whee! Whee!
Oh, shit! What?
Yeah!
Stop talking in pussy metaphors! Do you see the bikes yet? Bikes? You didn't mention no fucking bikes!
In the suit, no less. I know, the parachuting in the suit, I'm kind of obsessed. Oh, there's a plane! The chocolate hostage? What the fuck is... Wait, what? Toggle, okay. Change direction. L1 or R1 for sharp turns. Okay. Cool. Am I meant to be landing up there? I think I'm meant to be landing on the top of this mountain. want to land on top of the mountain. I think it's the top of the mountain we were aiming for, not the side of the mountain, weirdly.
Go on now. Do it.
Weird enough, you know? The crow. Did you hear the crows? Can you stop talking about boners? Okay. I think this is gonna go better this time. Pretty cool death, to be fair. I think we're still too high up. Okay. I'm just gonna circle it, like in Fortnite. This is what I've learned from Fortnite. You've got to circle to lose altitude. Oh, nope, that's not. Nope. Ditch the parachute, please. What do you mean? Ditch the parachute. It immediately fails you if you ditch the parachute. Immediately. As soon as you press the button, it says, nope. Nope. Absolutely not. I love the float. The float is so good. Okay, skydive to the landing zone. Right, I know where that is. This way. We're docking on the summit.
Stop talking in pussy metaphors.
This one.
Do you see the bikes yet? Bikes? You didn't mention no fucking bikes.
I could have survived that. Give me a chance, video game. I could have survived that. You don't know me. What? Sir?
This shit is insane.
Downward, downward. Pull up. Pull up. Terrain.
Hey, so about that training.
Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Pull up. Oh, I'm scared. 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Butts. This is my purgatory. This is my purgatory. I have to listen to him. I have to listen to this character make metaphors about vaginas over and over again until I die. Oh, hi, Eldritch. How are you? Aim for the bushes. Aim for the bushes. The dialogue in this game is just horrific in the best way. I think we found the worst dialogue, though. This guy has the worst dialogue. Yeah, be sure to murder the Dominator for some sweet, sweet silence. Yeah, Dominator, are you coming down here with me, dude? Are you coming down here? I have a knuckle sandwich with your name on it. Okay? Slay, slay, slay. Really? Really? It was that easy? I thought the velocity was simply too much. Wow.
And slay.
And slay.
And yas.
What's with the early squirt? What is wrong with you? Can I kill this man? Wait for Dom. I don't want to.
Fucking insane.
Hey guys. Hey guys. What's up? What are you guys doing? Did you guys just hike up here?
Christ.
Hey, my name's Franklin.
Okay, fine.
Saddle up, soldier. It's ground attack.
Oh god, is he here? Oh god, he's here. Can I please kill him? Get the gun. Get the gun for the Dominator.
Okay, last one down the mountain buys a protein shake.
I thought I was gonna splat as well. I also was predicting a splat, because I was like, dude, I'm going way too fast.
Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Whoa, gnarly stretch here. Don't bonk
it. Him in this suit. Him in this suit, man. It absolutely kills me. Him doing all of this, like, strenuous exercise in this suit. Oh. Oh. Dom, hold on. Dom, please. Dom, please. Dom, hold up. Please? Hold on. I got wedged. I got it wedged. Dom, hold up. I gotta get back on my bike. Get on the bike. Franklin, get on the bike. Get on the bike. Okay. Okay. Well, I have a solution. I'm trying to jump off the mountain. Okay. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. Dom, you are going down. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Don't bonk it. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna bonk it. Oh, I'm absolutely gonna bonk it. No! Fuck.
Okay, last one down the mountain.
Dom, please. Please, could you pick an easier track for us to race on, please? Ugh. I'm not really well versed with bicycles. Could you maybe get me a scooter? Could I get like a little... Fuck me, dude. Can I get some Heelys? I feel like maybe with Heelys I could do better. I feel like the balance just isn't there, you know? I've never really done well with bicycles. I think maybe I think somebody greased my wheels. Random torso explosion. Why is my game taking so long to load? Okay.
Last one down the
I was like, did I break it? Okay. Do I actually have brakes? Oh, I do. I didn't think that it had brakes. Swag.
Pretend you're your dong and hang a left.
Okay, I will consider it a success if I simply don't fall off the mountain. He just ran someone over. Oh. No! It's
okay. Last one down the mountain bites a protein shake.
okay. I'm gonna try a new strategy, okay?
Pretend you're your dong and hang a left. Whoa! Gnarly stretch here. Don't bonk it.
Fuck these rocks. No, 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 no. The new strategy didn't work. Is this hell? This is hell right here.
Okay, last one down the mountain bites a protein shake.
Stupid dumb.
Pretend you're your dong and hang a left.
Act like you're dong and take a left.
Don't bonk it.
Slow. Slow. Queen. Queen. Slow. Gentle. 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 Just tap. Tap it. Tap it. Gentle. Gentle. Ever so gently.
Razor sharp right, bro.
Ever so gently. Okay. Great. Great work. Great work. Amazing. You're doing it, Franklin. We're so proud of you.
This is embarrassing. I knew you'd be too type B for this.
Oh my god.
Precipice of death on the outside.
Girl, I have fallen down to my death so many gosh darn times. Please do not bully me about this. Dom, this is my first day on a bicycle. Woo! What was that? What was that animal? I actually don't know what that was. Was that a beaver? Was that a platypus? Is that a fox? A coyote? I actually have no idea what I just saw. Woo!
Oh dear God.
Oh dear God. Whenever they see me coming. Oh dear God. She's on the bicycle. It's not going to end well.
Get ready for more air!
Whee! It was a chupacabra. La chupacabra. La cucaracha.
Monster jump coming at ya!
Whee! See, it's fun.
Don't make me wait for you, dude. It's emasculating for us both. Let's crank this up a notch. All I'm seeing is a semi, buddy, and I want a hard on. Oh, we got
You guys say that to your bros? Anybody relate?
ski jump. Hit the sky, bro.
Woo! Wee! We do not. No? No, we don't.
Oh shit! Double jump.
Wee! A wee! Ow. Oh. Ow. 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 I fell. I hurt my ankle. Dom, could you please come back? I fell and hurt my ankle a little bit. Could you please come back and give me a band-aid? Do you have the Hello Kitty band-aids? Oh my god, I saw the worst thing on the internet the other day. It was a photo of someone's bathroom and all of the decor was Hello Kitty themed. And the text said, "Go ahead, take a Hello Shitty." Go ahead, take a Hello Shitty.
Oh, didn't think you were gonna make it, bro. You gotta trust the mountain, trust the
Now, I don't know what
material,
to do with
and
that
foremost,
information, but now you have
trust
it. But
yourself.
now I've given it to
Pushing
you.
out is
And
what's
do with
gonna
it what
get
you will.
knocked out.
Yeah, whatever. But me being a fucking idiot is gonna get me killed.
Listen, meet me, brother.
That is hardly the worst thing on the internet. Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. There's a chupacabra at the San Antonio Zoo. I thought isn't it like a cryptid? Or is it's an actual thing? Everyone has that coworker that talks like that. Like, what did Franklin say? Why does everything have to be a metaphor for pussy? You know what I mean? All right, we have an assassination quest. Parachuting is now available. Sick! We are never getting off this mountain. I'm so sorry for the mountain purgatory. That shit was hard, man. I don't know how to work a bicycle. Y'all, I don't know how to ride a bike. Yeah, can we assassinate the Dominator? Can we find him and kill him? Maybe we can hire an assassin to kill him. Do y'all know how to sew a button on? No judgment, I just think it's a lost art. No, I mean, I reckon I could probably take a swing at it, but I don't know how to sew. I'd love to learn though. I feel like that's one of those skills, like Huggy was saying earlier about like repairing his headphones. Like sewing seems like one of those.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Seems like one of those skills that would actually genuinely help your quality of life. Like you could repair your own clothes. Like you know those microwavable heat packs with like rice inside? We have one of those and it tore a hole. And so all of the rice inside, or like the seeds inside, were like spilling out. And I was like, damn, if I knew how to sew, I could fix that pretty easily. But I don't, for I am a fool. Oh, look, a bridge. This is beautiful. Can't remember if Franklin's special ability works on bikes. It doesn't. It doesn't work on bikes. That would have been so helpful. I tried it once. The end. You get a needle in your hand. You prick your thumb enough times, you'll be like, well, that's enough sewing for today. You go through a few holes a couple times and then make sure it's attached to the shirt. Yeah, that would be my best guess. Hello? Are you a hitchhiker?
I need a ride home. Have you got yourself a car?
I have a bicycle. Is that enough? Is she gonna kill me? Yeah, you can hop on a bike. You can hop on the back. Come on now. Hello?
I'm lost. Can you give me a ride home, please?
Yeah. Just hop on the back.
Okay, come on.
Do you think I'm crazy? I'm not getting on that thing.
All right, well then, guess you're not getting a ride. See you later. You're gonna regret that. I am an expert bike rider. You are going to regret that decision. This could have been the ride of your life. You could have had so much fun. What will you do without this whimsy in your life? Steal the next car and give her a ride. Actually, I do have a car. What? How did you get a car so quickly? Don't ask. Meet me at the airport. Got some more crazy shit to do. That's what Dom just texted me. Should I show up with a gun? Dude, his suit is gonna be so drenched. Yeah. I'm determined to do this on a bicycle for some reason. Oh. Why are you on a bike? Because I just did a bike race on a mountain. I just parachuted from a helicopter and then raced a guy on a bicycle. Obviously, naturally. Oh, ow. Oh.
Shit, that hurt.
I forgot how to ride bikes again. Hate when that happens. Is this broken down or does this work?
Would you come on, dang?
Oh my god, it works. Oh my god, it works. Look, saying that it works, that might be a bit generous. Okay, no, you know, once she gets going. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. I got a little bored. I couldn't play Subway Surfers while I was driving my car, so I had to do something else to help the attention deficit. Excuse me. Oh, hello, Miko. Howdy, howdy, gamer. How are you? Worth the concussion. Worth it. He can't drive after that kind of fall. Half his blood was on the road. The blood smear. Look at my blood smear. Look at it on the road. Look at how my blood it smears. A lovely shade of crimson. Sorry. I've been listening to Les Mis songs again, so now I just want to sing Les Mis. You made some taquitos. Let's go. I love a good taquito. That was like a very good after-school snack. Those frozen taquitos that you could get. Pop a couple of them bad boys in your microwave, and that's a delicious after-school snack. I love a taquito. After-school snacks. Nachos. Nachos are a good after-school snack. Take some tortilla chips, some shredded cheese, pop that bad boy in the micro. You're good to go. Those are some nachos, baby. That's not the best nachos, but when you're 10 years old and you want a little snack, yeah, that's gonna work. Yeah, that's gonna do the trick. What else? What else is a good after-school snack? Bagel bites. A sandwich is good, but sometimes a sandwich is too much, you know, because I am gonna have dinner in a couple hours. So I need like a little afternoon snack, a little after school snack to tide me over. Popcorn. One day more. Les Mis always hits. I watched the movie this past weekend, and now I'm like re-obsessed with it again. I was obsessed with it for a little while when the movie came out. I think I was like 14 at the time, and I was in choir, okay? Loved Eddie Redmayne, loved Anne Hathaway, so I was obsessed with the movie. I saw it like 8 times in the theaters. And then I kind of forgot about it for like a decade, and then I rediscovered it this past weekend, and I was like, oh yeah, that's right. I love Les Mis. Oh my god, the Red and Black song. Yes! Such a good song. Red, the blood of angry men. Oh, it's such a good song, right? Because, you know, Eddie Redmayne comes into the scene and he's all like, ooh, I'm in love with a lady. I love a lady woman. I want to kiss her. And then his bros are like, dude, we're literally in the middle of a rebellion right now. Like, Bros Before Hoes? Heard of that? Eddie Redmayne? Heard about, I don't know, a rebellion in your country before getting it in? And then he's like, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're so right. So true, bestie. And then he goes back to his rebellioning. He's all like, oh my god, red, the color of her lips. Black, the color of her eyelashes. And they're like, red, the blood of angry men. How about that? How about a revolution king? Ritz on Ritz? Okay, binary. You get me. A sleeve of Ritz crackers, and I'm good to go. I love a Ritz cracker. I feel like Ritz crackers should be their own food group. I firmly believe in this. Pizza rolls. See, I was a Bagel Bites gal. I was more of a Bagel Bites gal, but pizza rolls are good too. They got a lot of the sauce. And if you like pizza sauce, I imagine you'd be into it. But I feel like I like more cheese and toppings to sauce, you know? Freddie Redmayne, exactly. Yeah, dude, oh, look at the wiener dog! You're onto a wiener with Dachshund. Look at it, so cute. Yeah, Daz is a theater kid, to the shock of everyone. Spoon found in the cutlery drawer. What Jean Valjean's prison number? Is it 24601? (24601). Man, Russell Crowe, he really did show up, didn't he? He showed up. Not more than that, though. Showed up to work that day. He clocked in, you know? He was there. 9. What was his prisoner number? 9. Oh, hello! I'm currently waiting in traffic. We're talking about Les Mis. They stole my bread! And all this over stolen bread. Over a loaf of bread. 20 years for a loaf of bread. Two, 4, 6, 0. No, I think it's 24601, isn't it? Biff. Is Les Mis about a movie about the unhappy lesbian? How you doing, Biff? Good to see you. Hi, Viz. How are you? How are you, darling? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Am I doing traffic role play? So I've ended up here. You know, I've gotten into a lot of head-on collisions in my time. Sometimes you just don't want any more chaos in your video game. Just kidding. Hot, it's fucking hot, and not in a good way. In a bad way, presumably. Oh, that's terrible. Sir? You must put on your blinker before merging, sir. Not that I ever do that, but you know, rules for thee and not for me kind of a vibe. I could drive any vehicle. This is a choice. I've chosen this rust bucket. This vehicle, which I wasn't even sure if it actually worked. when I picked it up on the side of the road. I'm still not sure if it works, if I'm being honest with you. I will never stop loving the fact that you actually sit in traffic in this game. There's something peaceful about it. Oh, hello! I'm about to do an assassination. Where's the phone? I hear it ringing. Oh, there it is.
It's me, dog. Where we at?
We're at Enzo Benelli, mafia guy turned real estate developer. He's bullied his way onto half the building contracts in Los Santos.
Okay.
Extortion, murder, labor racketeering, you name it.
You name
There's not
it.
a construction worker in town earning a livable wage right now, and Gold Coast Development is about to go under.
I'm about to do an assassination.
Gold Coast, right?
I'm gonna do a heckin' assassination if you're not careful.
According to Benelli's cell phone, he's at the construction site downtown.
It's done.
One small problem. My source squealed. Benelli's expecting a hit. Watch yourself and go equipped. You'll have a lot of muscle.
Oh, really? In GTA RP, you have to follow the traffic laws? There is something kind of fun about it. Also, can we talk about the fact that the sunset is just gorgeous? Blood. No. Red, the blood of angry men. Not blood, the blood of angry men. Yeah, finally, some murder. FBI, please ignore. Library Fairy, hi! My exclamation point Pride merch will be here tomorrow and I'm unbelievably jazzed. Yes! Heck yeah. Be gay and slay this Pride with Very Darian's Pride merch. Library Fairy, thank you so much for buying merch. That's so lovely of you. Thank you, thank you. Welcome on in. Yeah, look at his outfit. I think Laws bought this outfit, and it looks great. Why would I wear anything else? He looks fresh. Blood, the color of angry men, or something. Hey, Beat, how you doing? You don't have to, but the people RPing as police may take offense. Right, right, right. True, true, true. Prop 14, what is that? Hey, that's a Mini. That's a Mini Cooper. Prop 14 for a sober America again. Abstinent America? LOL. They would never. And Laws tattooed Trevor, yeah. You know, she got up to some sneaky business late at night. Some sneaky business here during the Visa-thon. She put, what was it? What was the boobs tattoo? What did it say? Monster Pups. Monster Pups. Do you hear the people sing? I think they're singing the Song of Angry Men. Oh my god. Gonna make me cry and piss and shit. Freddy. 18 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Oh, T-boning a police officer. Not a very smart thing to do, Darian. God damn it. Shit. Okay, turn this way. Okay, turn this way. Okay, what about this way? What if I went down this street? What then? Okay, if I just stay here? Nope, 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 he's behind me. He's behind me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Can I just squeeze through here, please? Thank you very much. Can I just gonna squeeze through here? Thank you. Oop. Oh, Lord, they're after me now. Oh, Lord, they're after me now. You'll never catch me alive. We're moving in. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a problem for Franklin. Yeah, okay. Sorry. They're There was no way I could slow down in time for that. Okay, we're going. We're going. Hi, Paxi. Welcome on in. Oh! It's going great. It's going really well. Banned for mentioning Ram Ranch? Isn't that TOS? What, talking about naked cowboys? If talking about naked cowboys was against TOS, I would have gotten banned a long time ago. That's all I'm saying. I've been talking about naked cowboys for years on this platform.
Everyone ready?
I don't think he noticed. Oh no, oh no, no! Okay, I gotta find like a parking garage or something. Gotta find like an alleyway to disappear into. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay, this way. Go, go, go. How do you know they're cowboys if they're naked? Oh, that's actually a good question. Because one would associate a cowboy with a well-hung dong. And there's the answer, folks. And there it is. And there's the answer. I'm hiding. Aim for the bushes. Yeah, my cowboy was naked the entirety of my Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. No squinching when you're driving that boat. My computer's having such a hard time. It keeps freezing. I wonder what's going on. That's so annoying. Very frustrating. Having tech issues of any kind is always stressful, overwhelming, and it just irritates me. It pisses me off irrationally. Cowboy is a state of mind. It's true. So you just walk up to the naked cowboys and you go, "Yeehaw, howdy, partner. Are you potentially a cowboy?"
Shit, tits, little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry.
It's a problem for Franklin. Seconds before he hits a concrete divider and is launched into a pile of discarded sheet metal at 70 miles per hour. You know, it's all about, life is a highway, really, you know? Life is a highway, life is an adventure, life is your oyster, etc. Naked cowboy would have to be wearing the hat. You could tell from the hat and the massive dome. Yeah, computers are very expensive. Computers are very, very expensive these days. Technology and electronics in general are very, very expensive. I'm so sorry that your computer isn't working. That's so frustrating. I was having tech issues last week with my capture card, and I felt so frustrated by the entire process. I was like, I can't figure out why it's not working, and I've troubleshooted troubleshooted. It cost me money. I bought a new capture card to troubleshoot to see, is it the capture card or is it the cables? So annoying. Browser keeps decoding an error? Look, in my completely uneducated opinion, I would ask if you had enough RAM. But that's probably not what the problem is. Tire nuts. Tire nuts. Tire nuts. Tire nuts in a bow! Troubleshoot, if you will, yeah. Troubleshooting. Troubleshoot? Troubleshooting. Troubleshoot. Ah, oh, damn, I troubleshot my pants again. I troubleshooted so hard, I troubleshot. What the fuck? What am I looking at? Is that person on a unicycle? I think so. I think that's a unicycle. What's happening with the hands? What's happening there? Shout out to those of us who never get enough RAM. Heyo! So glad I bought a new laptop after going like 10 months without one. Wasted so much time, right? Oh God. Technology issues plague me. I swear. And when you continually deal with a lot of technological issues, in my case, I like have such a short fuse when it comes to tech issues. Like if something stops working during stream, I'm like immediately like, well, it's broken, it's busted, it's never gonna work again. My life is over, my computer blew up and shat itself, you know?
I'm gonna stay near the chopper. You dumb fucks do your job.
I got the useless warranty this time too. Ain't dealing with it again. It's from 2017. I mean, I guess it is 2025, isn't it? But when you say 2017, I'm like, oh, that's not that old. I'm the one that's old, maybe. It's me! Target. So I don't want to be spotted. That's the thing, right? They said that he's on high alert, so I kind of need to stealth.
What
yeah.
are you doing? You ain't allowed in here.
Oh, okay. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, brother. My bad.
I'm homeless.
Okay. I think probably jumping on something is the play. I graduated high school in 2007. I need all of you off my lawn. Run like a caveman. They're shoes for toes and twats. Oh yeah, we love toe shoes. Shout out toe shoes. I realized this year that I've been graduated high school for 10 years. And you know, that kind of struck me. That was a moment where I was like, oh wow, yeah, a full decade. I mean, it definitely has felt like a decade since I graduated high school. Life has changed a lot.
You're invading my space, shit sucker.
Well, that's a new one. Now, I need to somehow get up. I need to somehow get uppies. Is that him? No, he's up. Yeah, okay. So maybe if we look for like a dumpster or something I can hop up on? We love toe shoes. They're like toe socks. Don't you love a piece of fabric in between your toes? Don't you love that sensation? Can't jump up on there. I still have my 2008 laptop on the off chance it resurrects itself. I got a Dell laptop when I was about 11 years old. I think it must have been from like 2009, so it's probably around the same age. I found that laptop years later. It had so many viruses on it. I opened it. I was like, oh my God, I found my old laptop from when I was like 11 years old. Like, I probably have old photos. I probably have like video games on here. Let me see what I was into at that age. I opened it up. So many viruses. So many pop-ups. So many of them. I turned it on and it was like, it was about to explode. I was like, and we're just going to close that. Okay. And we're just going to close that and we're going to forget it never happened. Have you considered stairs? You're right. But I can't go in that way. So I have to somehow climb up on the outside. I bought my first computer in 2009. It was a netbook. I ran it into the ground so hard it switched operating systems like 4 times. That laptop was like, please kill me. Please kill me. Put me out of my misery, please. So I can't go in there. If I had a car to jump on. No, you know what it was? It was LimeWire. It was LimeWire. 100%. That's exactly what it was. The girl was downloading so much shit. I was like, oh my god, is this an unreleased Paramore album? I'm gonna download it. I still do that. Haven't grown out of that. Hey, I have a question. What if I just shoot this man? What if I'm really stealthy and I shoot this man really quickly?
Oh my god!
What about that? See? Nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. It's okay. This is stealth. Look, it is considered stealth. Because he's not alive anymore. To bust me, so. I think that counts as stealth, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, Jenna Marbles sent me a new video personally? Of course I'll download. Somewhere I belong, not a virus.mp3.exe. Oh my god. You guys know me. Yeah, what the fuck are these secrets, Haley? Unreleased Paramore album? Nobody cares, the woman. Oh my god! Okay, so one person cared. Exactly one person gave a shit. Oh. Get your gun out, get your gun out, get your gun out, get your gun out. It's fine. That is stealth. Someone's yelling and I don't know why. Okay, okay, okay. Running! Running!
We got an intruder!
Fuck my ass.
Any more, you bitches!
Fuck, shit, fuck. I didn't realize you were here. I didn't realize you were here.
Wanna get in my way?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is real bad. This is real bad, guys. This went real... Okay, it's less stealth. Less stealth right now. Oh, I shot the car. Okay. Well... It was going good until it didn't. It was going really well until it wasn't. Until it didn't. Oh, it's a Windows update. Man, I hate Windows updates. I think a Windows update is actually what happened to my capture card. My capture card used to show up in my volume mixer and I was able to adjust the audio there. And ever since a Windows update, it doesn't show up there anymore and it just like hasn't been functioning correctly. I blame Bill Gates. Personally. I found the receipt for my first ever PC build. It was $546. Bought everything on Newegg. So $546 with adjusted for inflation. What would that be? That's crazy to think, though, isn't it? To buy a computer for that amount of money. It was a different time. You didn't see anything. You.
Any more, you bitches wanna get in my
No, Franklin! No!
So.
No! No, Franklin! Bad! Please, please. Balls. Okay, what if I were to stealth right now? Do you think they'd find me? I'm imbibsible. I am not imbibsible. They're shooting me. Hi, Hank Hill. They're coming for me, Hank. It's over. Hi, Carl. Thank you for the streak, pal. 140 streams. Thank you, pal. Welcome back. Have a good day, Stratty. Have a wonderful day at work. Please read my last message. Wait, I missed it. What did it say?
Hey! Hey! Don't touch me!
I keep getting a scam about a traffic ticket, and the last link I got had something like "Epic win us" on the end of it. I cackled. That's very funny. I keep getting that too. I keep getting a bunch of those scam texts about not a traffic ticket. They keep texting me about like a toll ticket or something. Like, oh, you used a tollway and you didn't have a pass for it. I'm like, girl, I'm not even in America. You got to do better research, brother. Oh my God, Ridge, hi, your internet's back.
Holy moly, everything is clear. No more watching IN 160.
Yay, Ridge, welcome back, pal. Hell yeah, congrats on getting your internet restored. Hell freaking yeah, dude. 546 adjusted for inflation is 17,000, assuming the PC was built in 1913. Right. I ran into many dead ends setting up stream. I just punked it to tomorrow and came back to watch Daz, who knows how to stream instead. Honestly, I run into tech issues pretty much every day. Pretty much every day that I stream, there's something that breaks, something that goes wrong. Like, it's a part of the experience, I think. Troubleshooting is a major part of content creation, I would say. Yeah, the toll's unpaid. Okay, so I'm glad I'm not the only one getting that. I've been getting persistently texted for those tolls for like 2 years now, and I'm like, there is no way that's possible. First and foremost, I don't have a car. So how was I on the toll road, queen? Riddle me that. It could be whoever bought your car not updating their shit. It could be. Yeah, you're right. I was worried about that at first. But nothing says anything about like the type of car it is or like any identifiable information. So I think it is a scam. Seb Bagels, hi. My favorites are the ones with emojis. Oh yeah, love the scam text with emojis. This is definitely the FBI texting me. Dom,
Happy 39
hi.
months.
Happy 39 months. Thank you so much, Dom. Welcome back, pal. How are you? It's 763 inflation adjusted. Well, that's not that bad. Oh, thanks for the hype train, guys. Thank you for summoning Matt Mercer. Okay, I'm just gonna go out and get shot, I think.
Hype train started.
Hello? You're dead! Oh, hey, there you are. Where are they? Oh, there you are. First and first. Oh my god, first and first. First and first, I would like to go to Chuck E. Cheese. Okay, let's try that again. Only way for a toll agency to have your number is if you give it to them. Like there's a tollway I drive a lot that I have auto pay set up. Right?
Choo choo.
Mama, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Right, I'm like, okay, I have used a toll road before. Many years ago, like a lifetime ago, really. And I know that you can sign up to pay that you can sign up to... Oh, yo, thank you. Thank you for the biddies. I know you can sign up to pay the toll roads online and stuff. I ain't never done that in my life. All aboard the train. Choo-choo. Great Miranda Sings impression. You know, that one cuts a little deep. That one's a little too close to the heart. I love looking at the addresses the USPS uses to contact me about the money I owe to get my package from them. Seems very governmental. Yeah, seems legit. The power supply in that PC lit up blue and had not a single 80+ rating. That... I imagine that would mean that the computer wasn't a great quality computer. But none of those words mean anything to me, unfortunately, because I am tech illiterate. Yeah, I'd assume it was a scam as well. I assume most things are scams these days. You know what I mean? Ermagerd.
Training like Vegeta.
Void, thank you for the biddies. Thanks, guys. I think right off the bat, I assume things are scams unless proven otherwise, because there are so many scams out there, and they especially target people who are not really tech literate. People who don't really understand how it works, aka older people, and that's just, it's very scummy. As she shoots someone in the back of the head. That's just scummy. I mean, who would do that? Okay, what if I climb up? Can I climb this? No. Burm, 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 burm. Burm, 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 burm. Scammer, fuck you. Blocked. Hello, Darian. We're reaching out to you about your doctor's appointment tomorrow. Ew, I hate scammers. Fuck you. Never call this number again. I'm scared. I don't know where they are. I feel like I was a Neopets scammer. Wait, hold on a second, Void. Have we talked about this? Was someone else also a Neopets scammer? Because I remember having this discussion about someone scamming people on Neopets. And I didn't even know that was a thing. I found a YouTuber a couple weeks ago who's a voice actor, and she pretends to be old women to frustrate and troll scammers. I think I've seen that. I think I've seen TikToks of that. Very, very funny. Because, man, those scam calls are so predatory. Makes me angry sometimes. Oh, hello, Surfer. Welcome on in. She goes by Ermagerd. I found the Swedish word for speed. What is it? What's the Swedish word for speed? His squeaky little shoes. I can't. Fart. Is it actually? Ain't no way. Oh, there's a guy. I'm driving fart in my car. I like to drive in my car and go very fart. Oh, there's a guy there. That's the guy that got me last time. Okay. I will not make this mistake again. I'm stealthed. Big stealth. Okay, all right. Okay. I should back up. I'm like way too close to this dude. Okay, all right. Okay, we can do this. Okay. Please, please no more. Please no more dudes. Okay, can we just take this up then? Is there like a little tram that goes upstairs? Activate the elevator. I got a toll text recently from a +243 number, which means it was from the Democratic Republic of the Congo. Wow, that's a unique one.
He's got a gun.
What? Who? Who? I know you're not talking about me.
Any more of you bitches want to get in my way? Where's Enzo? Where the fuck is he? I'll blaze all you fools.
Oh
if I
no!
have to.
Oh no! They found me!
Business,
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's just someone shooting a shotgun. Nobody flip out or anything. Don't call the cops. Don't freak out. Don't start running.
Get that punk!
Hey, come here.
Do not let him.
Come here, sir.
Hear me?
Thank you. Now, who else is shooting at me? I have a pink shotgun. You should be afraid of me. Yeah, nice. That's a paint bucket. Don't shoot the paint bucket.
You wanna fuck with me? I'll lay all y'all.
You wanna fuck on me?
Yeah, I see you, asshole.
Where is he? He's behind over there, I think.
Who the fuck is covering me?
Come on, peek your head out. I want to see you. Okay.
Enzo's gonna have so much close to this.
All right. Okay. All right.
I ain't playing here. Where the fuck is Vanilla?
All right. You know what? Enough of that. Let's just walk up to him and shoot him. I like that strategy much better. I'm being a sneaky snake. They ended with easy pass, wishing you a sunny day filled with happiness. Aww. Well, at least they wish you a sunny day filled with happiness. You know, they are trying to scam you, but they at least are, you know, being nice about it. That's all we could really ever hope for. They were a Findom going rogue. You want to fuck on me? You want to ride the Ferris wheel? You want to steal my first kiss?
Oh shit, there he is. Stay on.
You want to hold me in a tender manner? You want to look after me? Kiss me on the forehead when I get scared?
Hope you can climb.
No! Is he escaping? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Idiot.
I didn't think it was gonna work that well. I think we did it, guys. I think we may have accomplished the goal. I think we may have assassinated the target. Grenade! Leave the area by any means necessary. Girl, I want to jump off this building so bad. If it didn't automatically fail the mission, I would have jumped off that building so hard. You know, that worked really well. There was a parachute? Well, now we're going down the elevator. Hold on. We gotta go all the way down and then all the way back up and then grab the... Well, now it's just foolish, right? Well, now it's just... Well, now it would be foolish to go back up to get the... Because we're going all the way. Go back up? Do you think I should go back up? Oh, it's actually not letting me. No! It's not letting me. Sag. We have to live with that forever. No, that's fine. No, I'm actually feeling really normal and okay about it. No, it's okay. I'm actually feeling super okay and fine about it all.
It's taken care of, but man, that shit went south.
I know. We better let this simmer now. Way too much heat. Very nice work, Franklin.
Yeah, it went south. Here's the proof of purchase. I'll hold the phone up to all of my gaping wounds in my torso. Do you hear them? They're whispering sweet nothings to you, Lester. Listen to my wounds. How do I get out of here? Okay, well, next mission is to climb up to the top of a tower and jump off of it, because now I have that urge inside of me, okay? I've been blue towered. I really need to jump off a building now. How do I get out? I don't know how to get out. I'm stuck. Oh my god, and there's people there. Are they gonna kill me? I used to scam bait, just waste as much of their time on the phone as possible. One guy caught on and got so mad he couldn't form sentences when I asked if his mom knew what he was doing. Oh, I just love that. And that's the best way to get back at them. Like, look, on one hand, I know that they probably don't want to be doing that. But I disagree with scam calls so fundamentally that I have to do something about it. And wasting their time is the best way to do it, because that means they can't do it to other people. No, it won't let me go back up the elevator weirdly. It just like doesn't trigger. But it says there's a parachute at the top. So one would think that I would be able to. Can I use this? What is this? I will climb! I am the Dominator. I gotta jump off of a tall building. I gotta fall out of a helicopter. I gotta make weird puns about vaginas, apparently. Yeah, I bet your mother is really proud of what you're doing with your life. Damn! Brutal. Give him a little dose of self-reflection. That's always good. Yeah, I love seeing those videos online of people who will do that. They'll just waste the scammer's time. There's like a sick delight that I get from it. Somebody made an AI chatbot solely for wasting a scammer's time. It pretends to be a technologically incompetent grandmother. No, it's not working. It says I'm not connected to the internet. That's brilliant. I love that. Can I not connect to the building from here? This place sucks. I like, you know. What else am I gonna do? Oh, I meant onto the building. Right. Right. Not just generally jump. Right. That seems like a better plan. I had a guy calling from Washington, D.C. trying to scam my mom, who is 85. She talked to him earlier and I was out. I came back and he called back. His tone changed completely when he heard a I smell bullshit male voice instead. Oh, I hate that. How predatory. Oh, that's the worst, man. Because, like, a lot of these scams, the stuff that really grinds my gears is, like, the scams that are built upon, like, oh, your granddaughter or your daughter has been imprisoned and she needs you to send her $1,000 so that way, you know, you can post her bail and shit like that. Or, like, people who will pretend to have someone that you love, like, in a hostage situation and shit like that. That stuff is wild. That stuff is crazy. I hear about it online. I don't know how often that stuff actually happens in real life, but what a demented thing to do to someone.
Just tell me if I have...
Franklin wakes up from his fall and he seems really cheerful, but kind of absent.
I don't care about that shit.
You know, Franklin ain't never been the same. Ow!
Ah, that hurt.
He wasn't too bothered by that, though, you know? In the scheme of the entire day. It wasn't the worst thing that happened to him in the day.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Oh! I was gonna... I didn't realize... I thought I was stealing the cab from you. Yeah, okay.
Sandy Shores.
All right, let's hit the road.
Sandy Shores. Yeah, all right. Discount store, vehicle impound, Los Santos Customs. Hold on. I would like to go... What's that? Is that Devin again? Dom. Oh, yeah. He's at the airport. Let's go to the airport. Can you take me to the airport?
Thanks. That's all I need to hear. Bye.
Dom.
New plan. We going someplace else.
We're going to the
Los
airport
Santos
now.
International Airport.
No problem, man.
We're gonna do a Dom quest. So he likes living life on... There you go. No. No. Okay, progress. Let's go, King. No. All right. Try again. Okay? All right. Yes. We're doing something. We're moving. No.
This one's gotta pay attention, man. This is a driving town.
What did he say? This is a driving town? Yeah. Classic mistake. Classic blunder. You got her wedged. You know, back in my day, I used to drive a horse and wagon, horse and buggy. And this used to happen all the time, you know, with the horses. You used to get them wedged. He kicked me out. All right. This isn't you? That wasn't me. That was literally a cab driver. Me during my driver's test? Oh my god. Relevant TikTok. Okay, hold on. Bum 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 ba da dun da. Ba da da da. Is it gonna automatically start playing when I click it? Probably. Okay, I'm gonna mute Google Chrome then so I don't absolutely bust your eardrums. Bust them? Burst them. Burst your eardrums. That's what I meant to say. Look, I don't even know if you could bust in an eardrum. Sorry. Let's watch the video. Let's watch the... Oh, hello. Why am I so large? I'm so large and in charge. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can. Okay, what's the video? What's Huggy's video of the day?
1 second, brother. What's up?
What do you do for a living? Sorry to interrupt. Yeah,
You're that guy.
Yeah.
Hey, man, can I put you on hold real quick? I'm gonna mute you for a second. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm so flattered. I extort the families of missing children for money.
What? What do you mean?
No, yeah, there's an online registry of missing kids, and it has their family's info on there. And I go on there and I pose as the captor, you know, and I say you can have your kid back for X amount of dollars.
That's evil.
No, it's not evil. The kids are probably dead. At least the family gets to think they're alive for a little bit. You know? It's cool. It's very cool. Okay, but thank you so. Hey, I'm Lamb Sanders on. So tag me in this video. Hey, I'm back. Hey, 5,000 and he's yours, buddy. Okay.
Look, 5,000 and he's yours, buddy, okay? I'm wheeling and dealing. I'm making deals. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, what do you do for a living? Oh wow, you have such a nice car. What do you do for a living? I extort the families of missing children. Oh, right. Yeah, what a bargain. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, you could if you're into that. What are we talking about? What's happening? That usually costs extra. Oh, that's right. I was gonna go do the Dominator quest, and then I got kicked out of a cab. Could I get a cab? Can I call a cab? The guy goes,
Can
what?
I get a cab right away? Of course.
What?
Driver should be
You
with
do
you
what?
soon. All right, thanks.
Thank you. I could Grand Theft an Auto. You wouldn't Grand Theft an Auto. Hello. just got excited. He just got really excited about the cab.
Where can I take you?
Okay, so I had a really bad experience with the last guy. He didn't know how to drive. I think there was something wrong with him. But I'm gonna give you a fair chance, okay? Take me to the airport.
Santos International Airport.
Right away, sir.
Thank you. Do you see how in the bottom, if you skip, it's extra cost? To skip the drive and not listen to them, they charge you more. Are we buffering a bit? Huh. It doesn't say I have any dropped frames. It might be on Twitch's end, unfortunately. Let me know. Let me know how it goes. If you're getting more buffering, tell me. About a minute ago. Eventually he said, well, go down to the sheriff's office and they will tell you all about all these charges. I said, yeah, I'm not doing that. I in no way believe this is legitimate. He went one further with, well, I can send the police to your door with the paperwork instead. I said, sounds good to me. And he quickly hung up. Oh my God. What a fucking pile of poop. What an absolute dong. Hate that. The ego of that conversation. Exhausting. You can call a blimp? Well, I didn't realize I could call a blimp. Maybe next time we call a blimp instead of a cab. Few brief times, but only in a short period. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think it might be Twitch's end. On my end, everything looks okay, but you never know. Technology, schmectechnology. Wow, look at the sunset. Oh, yo, I saw this picture, and it was comparing the graphics of a character model in GTA 5 to a character model in GTA 6. And it's crazy, like, it's been so many years between the releases.
Come on.
Oh, I pressed the hurry button. I thought he was just going to be like, hey, could you get a move on? Is it just going to teleport me there? Maybe I broke it. And look what you did, Darian. You broke the game. You try to rush the cab driver. Game broke.
Can't get any closer than this.
76 doll hairs. My God. All right, Dom. Yay! Is it going to be another parachuting quest? Okay, so yeah, what I was saying earlier. We're going to do another Dom quest. So he is like an adrenaline junkie. He loves to jump out of helicopters and he likes to ride bikes down mountains. He likes to do exciting stuff like that. And it looks like he's got some, what are these, quads?
Mr. Conservative. Man, what the fuck are we doing here?
Nothing. Okay, a little something that's gonna help me get some tail from those Midwestern ladies that I get to meet online. Let's pretend for a second that you're not so much of a pussy, and vamos, as my cleaning lady would say. Just to be clear, I'm not racist. I meant that ironically. I have a black friend, and I didn't even really notice that you were black, or whatever your people call it. Get the fuck out of here. All right, let's go.
Oh my God.
Let's roll where?
That killed me. The immediate panic is what killed me. Yay! Oh, this is exact. Do you guys remember? Do you remember when I was here before and I was like, guys, I just want to ride on a little car and drive around the ramps and everything? Do you remember when I said that? I get to do it. I get to live my dream.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
I wanted to use that as a ramp.
I'm doing fucking what?
Oh, sorry. What was happening? I was driving around in circles. I was driving around in circles because I got excited. I'm so sorry.
Let's roll. Let's roll where?
I just got excited. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize that there was a task at hand. I thought we were just running around. I thought we were just zooming around for funsies.
I didn't bring my idiot translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
You're driving that hunk of metal and gasoline out of a cargo plane.
Okay.
I'm doing fucking what?
I can't. just tipped over on top of it? Why do you look like a fish? Quit while you're behind, buddy. Literally. The immediate panic is what gets me. Failed. You didn't do this absurd task. Failed.
I didn't bring my
Mission
idiot
failed.
translator. What the fuck are you talking about?
Excuse me.
I'm doing fucking what?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Hold. Pause. Pause. Everybody. Everybody relax. Woo! Hell yeah.
Yeah, we got liftoff! As soon as we hit a suitably stupid altitude, we'll kamikaze this shit into next week. Am I right? Come on, high five!
Now...
Hell no, man. Shit, I don't want you to be the last person I touch.
Yeah, okay, Air 5 then. Parachute? Check. ATV? Check. Big pair of balls? Check. Okay, this is happening.
I hated that. Check. He said they had looked into it and found my mom was a good person, so they hadn't gone through with any money laundering or drug charges for sending money across seas at this time, and spoke of the crime scene where they found the guy that filled out bogus credit applications in my mom's name. This is deranged. That is absolutely wild. They found that she was a good person. What? That's not how any of that works. That's not how any of this works. Yeah! Now, I'm not really even sure what I did wrong there. I think I just spontaneously combusted. Whee! Whee! Whee!
Oh, shit!
Yeah! I don't know what move this is. I don't know what this trick is called, but I'm doing it. Yeah! I call this one a squiggle. I call this one my squiggle. Whee! Every day I'm squiggling.
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking bike.
Oh! What was the parachute button? Okay, you want me to keep the ATV?
Hey, man, I had to ditch the fucking
Hey, I had to ditch the
That
bike.
shit was way too intense.
Way too intense. Classic. I squiggled too close to the sun. That's female, dude. Boobies.
Yeah, I can see you being a real hit with the ladies, homie.
What are we doing? I guess it's my version of saying balls, isn't it?
Man, you said it, not me.
I suppose it's like me saying balls in a way. Boobies! Ah, boobies. I'm going face first. Cannonball! No, that's bullshit. No, that's bullshit, man. I fell in the water. Okay, I'm actually gonna try to hold on to it this time. So are you meant to deploy your parachute with the ATV?
Oh, shit!
All right, I'm back to squiggling. I do be squiggling. Okay. No. You have to ditch the bike.
Hey man, I had to ditch the fucking bike. That shit was way too intense.
You gotta ditch the bike. Oh, that's where we're
Yeah, I can see
landing.
you
Oh, I
being real
see.
hit with the ladies, homie. Man, you said it, not me.
Oh. 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 Hey, I did it. I landed. I didn't die. Didn't go face first into the ground. Oh my god, Dom. Hi. Hi, Dom.
You feel that? Lightning bolt.
That was a little stressful.
You're alive. You know how it feels.
Man, I know how it feels.
You
to
hit the
ride
water
an
at like
ATV out of a
60 plus
damn
miles per
airplane.
hour.
Man, how much that shit cost you per second?
It's relative, bro. How long did it take me to earn the bills? Listen, you go out
What?
walking amongst the drones. I'll be on top of the Maze Bank building with the higher beings. Dominator out.
Hold on now. Hey, Kian, welcome on in, gamer. How are you? We just went skydiving. Is that a jet ski? Dom, can I ride on the back of your jet ski? Okay. All right. Okay. That is such boobies, dude. That's actually kind of fucked up. I just wanted to ride on your jet ski. Wow. Rude. Can you keep the chaps? I'm never taking them off. Every day I'm squiggling. Dom? Dom? Can I ride on the back of your jet ski, please? Dom? Dom, can I ride a jet ski, please? No? Okay. That's fine. Walk it off, Franklin. Walk it off, Frankie. It's 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. Good morning. I'm gonna call a cab. No, I should call a blimp.
Hi, this is Atomic Blimp. Can I help you?
Can I have one blimp, please?
I'll send one out to you right away.
Thank you.
Thank you for calling Atomic Blimp Services.
Thanks, lady.
Goodbye.
Thanks, lady woman. Now, if I were a blimp, where would I park? I imagine we'll be able to see him coming. I'll wait right here. Where am I up to in the main story? I haven't caught this in a minute. Main story-wise, what's the last big thing that we did? We've been doing some assassinations with Lester, but I guess that's kind of side quests. I think we've done like 2 of the main major heists in the game. Now we're just kind of messing around, doing a bunch of side quests. So I've been doing a bunch of Dom quests, which are like jumping out of an airplane kind of a thing like you just saw. And they're really fun. I like doing the little Strangers and Freaks quests because you encounter some very unhinged individuals. Like, I think we met Border Patrol earlier today. Absolutely wild. Is this Martin Madrazo for Trevor? Yeah, I think so. Well, let's see. We have a Devon quest, which I think is the main quest. Why call a taxi when you can call a blimp? Hello, goodbye. Do you see a blimp? Keep your eyes open, it might sneak past us. I could jump on the train. I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough, I can't catch him. Mr. Train? Damn. The blimp is a map filter if you want to see where it is. Really? Let's see. Where him? Oh, he's down here. He's down by the airport. And where am I? I'm all the way at the top. That's gonna take a while. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. It's gonna be 3 to 5 business days before that blimp shows up. I better get prepared. Bet y'all thought I died, huh? Nope. I lived, bitch. How is the taco food baby? Why are we dressed like an X-Wing pilot? Because I was riding an ATV and I drove it out of a moving plane at about 30,000 feet. And then I parachuted down. So it was like a tactical choice. When I played this game, I played the entire thing in first person, except for one mission I was forced into third person and I hated it. Really? So you played the whole thing in first person. I mean, I guess no matter what, you'll adapt. Free climb the maze bank, waiting on the roof, spiritual. You should hitch a flight up and join me. I need someone to tag in the post. Waiting on the roof, spiritual. I would love to hitch a flight up. I'm waiting on the blimp, dude. Where's the blimp? Oh my god. Whoa, first person Stwip Club, am I right? Guess I better start walking. I've given birth and she has dreams of becoming a doctor. Better start saving up, darling. You're gonna be poor the rest of your life. You wanna send her to medical school, and then there's braces, and then there's a car. It never ends, these kids. Always need something else.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you should be. Yes.
Something don't feel too good.
I'm going to sue you for $1 billion. I'm going to sue you for the price of a blimp.
Hey, let me pour that rock.
Do you have a blimp?
You asshole. Oh, shit.
First person Stwip Club.
Come on, man.
Okay, am I going the right way? No. The answer, my beautiful listeners, is no. No, I am not. The answer, dear chat, is no. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who put that fence there? Yeah, no wonder Uber Blimp never really caught on. I mean, if you can schedule it in advance, it's pretty legit. You know? Like, imagine getting picked up from Coachella in a blimp. Now, that's going to impress all of the influencers. Imagine arriving at the strip club in a blimp. It'll take you a few weeks to get there, but damn. Trevor's here for them monster pups, you know what I'm saying? Here for those sweater monsters. And then they want food and stuff, and it's like, what? You need food and medical care all the time? That seems like a bit of an ask. Much better modes of air travel now. Yeah, like, cliff diving. Sometimes they get those, like, those wingsuits. Uber wingsuit, okay? Somebody rocks up, they're in a wingsuit. You grab onto them. You grab onto their waist. You grab on for dear life. You wrap your arms and legs around your Uber. And then you go cliff diving. And then they take you to your destination. And then they give you a new pair of pants. Nothing beats Laws hitting the GTA club, ordering a dance, then getting booby-trapped, surprise to her total shock. That clip came up during the break the other day. Oh my god, it's so funny. Blimps aren't that slow. I beg to differ. Look, this motherfucker hasn't moved. I called for a blimp. So when you call for a blimp, that means you need to go to the airspace and obtain it. That doesn't mean that the blimp comes to you. Yeah. He's taken a while, you know. I really don't think he's a very motivated blimp driver. Uber hot air balloon? See, now that's fancy. Yeah, it'll take you 3 days to get there, but the panties will be dropping at the Stwip Club. Sweater monster seems like a cryptid that steals one sock out of the laundry. How'd you get to wingsuit before a catapult? Well, I think it's kind of like a combination, isn't it? The wingsuit, the person in the wingsuit gets flung from the catapult. Now, how does the person in the wingsuit acquire velocity? Catapult. Catapult, naturally. Are those Rach emotes? The Rach Wii emote fucking kills me, dude. I love it so much. 1-star review for Mr. Blimp Driver. It's so good. Wee. God. I should have went to the north airfield. Oh, there's a north one? Phantom faces in the window. Yeah, go follow Rach while you're at it. If you haven't already, what the heck are you doing? Rach is an absolute delight, a pleasure to be around, an angel on this earth. Oh, God. Sorry, I lost control of my SUV. Got a little too turt behind the wheel of the SUV. Finally, a worthy challenger. Our battle will be legendary. Yeah, the Law's Arms versus the Rach Wii. Aw, they're besties. Well, what the fuck were they thinking with the barren north half of the map? Right? Yeah. I feel that, right? Like, you have Los Santos, you have the city, and then you have, like, the Hollywood Hills, right? This is meant to be, like, where the Hollywood sign is. It's meant to be, like, you know, lots of hills. But there's, like, nothing up here. So it's kind of sucks. If you find yourself up here, you feel like you're so far away from the hustle and bustle and what's going on. And it takes a shit ton of time to get back to the city. I guess up there in the hills and stuff, that's also like where Trevor's from. So it's more deserty. But the actual city of Los Santos is way more fun.
Neighbors are gonna see this.
You're always at that fucking golf course.
You know I've got a competition coming up. Look, can't we talk about this inside? That's it. Walk away like you always do. Hey, you. Listen, can you give me a ride? My wife's gone crazy. I'll throw some dollars your way.
All right, man, I gotta find some wheels first, dog.
Okay?
I don't have a car.
Take a good long look at my life, strewn all over the front yard.
Well, I could go kiss your wife. That's always an option. Really? Damn. Hello, lady woman. Oh. Oh, no. Almost. Almost got it, Franklin. Try again. Come on, Frankie, you can do it. I actually think you can.
You're a goddamn lunatic.
Oh, hey. Oh, hi. Oh, I just wanted to help you. I just wanted to perhaps romance you. Treat you to a nice dinner. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I did just jump onto your balcony without permission. Anyway, what were we doing? I need to get a better car. You smell like L'Oreal Kids strawberry shampoo. You guys, that's my vehicle. Damn. Leave my vehicle alone. Give me your car. I need it. Ooh, very fancy car. Watch out, get out of my way. I got a new ride and no license.
Shit, that hurt.
Yeah. Just hop back in. Just hop back in, baby. Try again. Give me your car. I need it. Oh, hello, Demi. Welcome on in. Hi, Leon. Hello, gamers. Welcome to some more chaos in GTA. How are you all doing? I was trying to get that rebound right away. I was like, look, maybe your husband isn't treating you well, but Franklin will. She's got the need for speed. Past tense. Excuse me. No airbag, no windshield, no problem. Just raw dogging it. No airbag, no windshield, no helmet. No survival instinct. Just thoughts and prayers. Oh! What? I'm sorry, I just wanted to be friends. I just wanted to be friends with you. You seemed like a really cool semi-truck. Bum ba dum ba, bum ba dum, bum ba da da, da 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 da. Fuck. Okay, we're nearly there. Not fitting under it. I almost thought that I could too. I was like, maybe I can just scooch under. But alas. Or seatbelt. No seatbelt, no airbag, no helmet, no nothing. Just thoughts and vibes.
Hey, Molly. I'm outside the studio.
All right. Go over the wall and find the car on the lot.
And then what?
Only the principal actors and stunt people are authorized to go near it. So, you could get in wardrobe and play the part, or try something else.
All right.
When you're out of there and clear of studio security, call me.
Okay. Message received. I gotta get on a cute little outfit. Suddenly we're in Indiana Jones. Do you plan on playing the Indiana Jones game? It's not on my immediate agenda anytime soon, but I'm open to it. I'm open to playing it in the future. It looked like a really fun game. I just have so many games to play right now. I feel like my backlog is immense at the moment. But it looked really fun. That looked like a Chihuahua trying to cuddle up to a Great Dane. It did. Trying to cuddle up for warmth. That's Freddy trying to snuggle up to me for warmth at nighttime. Now, how do I take someone's outfit?
Fruit salad has pineapple in it. I don't know how many times I have to tell you I'm allergic. Do you understand? Do you understand? Now listen to me. Just get the fuck out of here. I'm sick of looking at your face.
I'm sick of looking at your face, Tina. Any clothes? Anything? I hear the indie game is really resource intensive. Oh, is it? Like, hey, that's like a penis. Is it like, not optimized super well? Like ray tracing is mandatory? Yeah. That's tough, man. That's tough, especially when you're a streamer because you have to run OBS at the same time. And OBS is super, super resource intensive, especially on a CPU. You can knock out the actor to get his clothes. Okay. I thought I had to get the clothes from someone else. My bad. Knock him out. Okay.
La 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 fa 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 ka 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 nya 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 nga nga.
Ever so gently. And take his clothes. Oh, Franklin. You look great. This is a fantabulous look on you. Oh, Richard and his balls. Can't run without ray tracing. That's rough, man. I mean, I guess I could play it on PlayStation. But, Yeah, that'd probably be easier if I played it on PlayStation, because playing anything on PC and running OBS at the same time is just a recipe for disaster these days. IRL, I have seen 2 sports cars drive under 18-wheelers. The first was perpendicular, 18-wheeler going through an intersection while sports car ran the red light. While the second was on the highway, sports car moved from the left lane to the right lane with truck in the middle lane. Both scared the crap out of me, yet neither resulted in an accident somehow. Oh, that's horrific. That is so scary. Those are those moments where you're like, something terrible is going to happen. The worst is going to happen, and then suddenly everything's fine. And you're like, oh, we just narrowly avoided disaster. That could have been real bad. Oh, when you said I've seen 2 sports cars drive under 18-wheelers, I thought you were saying it in like a monster truck rally kind of context. But nah, you meant like actually IRL. We were talking Indiana Jones on PlayStation, because apparently on PC it's very resource intensive. And that can be kind of hard with streaming, just because OBS takes up like 60% of my CPU just running it. So sometimes it can be hard with newer games.
Get on set.
What, me? Oh yes, I'm a very important actor, man. Thank you for noticing. Stage 15. Deep inside.
You gonna find him? Someone's gotta find him.
They need you on set.
Hi guys, I'm ready. I'm ready for my close-up.
Where is my movie star?
I'm right here.
At least get him a mask, or makeup, or something. I thought I had final approval on all stunt performers. Somebody do something!
What?
Stop right there!
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch him. I didn't even do anything! They shot me because I approached the director? They said, your job is to get in the car. Do not speak to the director. Do not even look at him.
You need to get on set.
If you take a step towards him, you will be shot.
Jesus! Are you gonna find him? Someone's gotta find him!
Gavin, have you seen my star? Gavin! And we'll never know. And we'll never know what happened to Gavin.
Is this the new stunt guy? Insurance didn't sign off on this guy. Get him out! Step out Shut this guy down!
What the hell are you doing? Step out of the car.
Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll just get a little 3-point turn. Okay? Alright. Okay. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys? Just hold on a second. I just got it wedged. I just wedged it. Just hold on. I'll get it. I just gotta do a little maneuver here. I'm just gonna do a little maneuver. How did it immediately get wedged? How did I drive it horizontally in there? It's like the car just 90-degree turn and slid in. Perfect fit. R/perfect fit. Pure skill. Okay, let's try that one more time.
Get him out of the car!
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. See ya! Oh, he woke up.
Shit, we're so not insured for this! What is
Excuse me, guys.
What are you doing? Is this a kidnapping?
Oh, sorry.
Pull over, creepo!
Oh.
Get off the wheel! I need to get the fuck
Is
out
she
of here.
swerving the car?
They're coming! Studio security are all over you!
She's swerving the car! Okay, no, that one was me. Okay, no, that one was me. Did you hit the guy whose clothes you stole? I did. I had to cover my tracks.
No, I'm not cool. Not at all.
I mean, chill out. I'm just interested in the whip.
I could buy this car with what I make in a morning.
I think you underestimating the value of this automobile. Or overestimating your own talent. This
Damn.
button says spike.
Drop spikes? Oh, Christ. I don't think spikes are going to help me now.
You get paid a couple million for a morning's work?
Shit, I should sack my agent.
Drop the spikes.
Shit.
Yeah, okay.
Stockholm syndrome won't work on me, fuckball.
Fuckball!
I respect you as an artist and a human being, but I
More
got
spikes.
other priorities.
Drop some more spikes.
Shit, man, he ain't coming back. But I got other
What?
priorities.
What just happened?
Stop this car now! I've been abducted by a crazed fan!
Get out of the car.
Please. I like some of your
Get
work,
out
but
of
don't
the
get
car.
ahead of
Oh
yourself.
my god.
What's wrong with you? Didn't your parents love you when you were a child?
I tried to push her out of the car, but she wouldn't
My mom
leave.
was a crackhead, but that ain't what this about.
My parents loved me so much they put me in a Little Lacey surprise campaign when I was 3.
Good for you.
Oh, maybe you should talk about that with a therapist. That feels like a therapy discussion.
You are so going to get the electric chair.
This is more lethal injection, gas chamber kind of state. But thank you.
People who hurt celebrities are treated worse than
Oh my
pedophiles in
god,
prison,
why is it
and rightly
swerving
so.
randomly?
Whatever
Is she
you
grabbing the
say.
wheel?
You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Oh, I'm another sacrifice to the god of celebrity.
Or maybe the car
This
is
ain't a
just fucked up.
sacrifice. It's a carjacking. Now calm the fuck.
Oh, oh,
Now calm the fuck down.
oh, now calm the fuck down.
Him. But don't get too much blood on me, okay? Vectors, agents, fans. You taking the whole.
I got it wedged again. I got her wedged. Got her wedged again. We get to run over this man one more time. Hey, he survived in this timeline.
Oh my god.
That man did not. That man will not be returning in GTA 6.
The wheel. I need to get the fuck out
Stop
of here.
touching my wheel.
Studio security
Stop
watch
touching
shutting
my
your ass
balls,
down,
lady.
right?
Oh, Jesus
Be
Christ.
on up for long.
Okay, excuse me, pardon me. Get out of my way. I have to hide. We must go.
Is this an abduction?
Nah, you cool.
We must go. My people need me.
I'm not cool. Not at all.
I mean, chill out. I'm just interested in the whip.
Always be wedging. I am always wedging, dude.
Buy this car with what I make in a morning.
I think you underestimate.
Give me the
value of
spikes.
this
Give me the spikes.
automobile.
Give me the spikes.
I
Give me the spikes. She grabs the
overestimate
wheel.
your
It's
own
so
talent.
annoying. I just want to
What's
kick her
this?
out.
Spikes.
I think you're underestimating what I get paid.
You get paid a couple million for a
Sir?
couple million for a morning's work.
Oh, it is a police car. I was like, he doesn't have any sirens on his car. It was an undercover cop that hit me. I was like, this random man just slammed into me.
But I got other priorities.
Kill him. But don't get too much blood on me, okay?
Kill him.
I've been abducted by a crazed fan.
Girl, please. I like some of your
Okay.
work, but don't get ahead
We're
of
alive.
yourself.
We've survived this far.
What's wrong with you?
Ah, shredded.
Didn't your parents
Oh,
love you when you were
nice.
a child?
My dad
Oh,
disagreed.
so that's the goal. You have to
My
get them
mom
with the
was a crackhead. That ain't
spikes.
what this about.
Once you get both of
My
them with the
parents loved
spikes, I
me
think
so
you're
much they
good.
put me in a Little Lacey surprise campaign when I was 3.
Good for you. I didn't. Shit,
Yeah,
man,
nice.
coming back. I didn't work till I was 10.
You are so
Okay, so is that both of them then?
This is more lethal injection, gas chamber kind of state. But thank you.
Oh, hello, Ben. If my dad steals a car, she has a damn good reason. And the reason is, this car looks cool.
You're gonna kill me, aren't you?
And the reason is, it's a cool car.
Sacrifice to the god of celebrity.
This ain't a sacrifice. It's a carjacking. Now calm the fuck
I know
down.
the way she says, kill him.
Press this.
If you have the car, bring it to Hayes Auto in South LS. Mr. Weston is marathon training, but he can reconfigure his route to meet you there.
All right, cool. I got the call. No drama.
That's good. The studio is enough of a money sink without the costs that drama can bring. What kind of shape is the car in?
Ejectocito.
We plan on refitting the guns to take live ammunition. Do the traffic spikes and ejector seat need replacing too?
Both of those is going to.
Both of those are going to need a replacement.
Good.
We're going to need to replace it.
Mr. Weston's security detail are concerned about a suspicious figure near the garage. Let us know if you see something.
What? I was listening to two different things at the same time. Did she say something about a suspicious figure or something? What did she say? I missed that. Confirming the kill. I had to make sure she was dead. I had to make sure she couldn't identify me in a lineup later. More cars need the ejectocito, for real. Somebody's pissing you off, ejectocito. Somebody insults the radio station you listen to, ejectocito. Someone's passing out free candy at the garage. Oh, okay. I love candy. This is good. This is great. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. That was my bad. I can't even blame it on her that time. That was just fully me. It's a Too Fast, Too Furious reference. Is it really? I mean, it makes sense. What else would it be from? Hello? This is what I mean. Los Santos is a fucked up place. People are driving like maniacs, even aside from me. Even aside from my shenanigans. There's people driving like maniacs all around. I am not abnormal. I think Franklin is the most normal person in this city. Got myself a Reese's peanut butter cup. Ooh-wee! I love a Reese's. I love a Reese's every once in a while, and then when I have it, I like to eat about 100 of them. You know what I mean? It's hard to stop with just one. What does that say? Dude, eat dog. What? Dude, eat dog. Bow, wow, chow. Weeknights. What do you reckon that's about? Ooh. The Place Beyond the Pines. I've heard that's a very, very good movie. Isn't that the movie where Ryan Gosling and Eva Mendes met? I've heard that's a very, very good movie. Yeah, Franklin, absolutely the most normal. Trevor is a close 32nd. You know, he's on the list. I wouldn't say he's anywhere close to the top, but he is on the list. Great movie. Is it a horror movie? I actually have no idea what type of movie it is, but it sounded kind of creepy. No. What kind of movie is it? Yeah, slowly sightseeing in a stolen car, as one does. With bullet holes in it, with, you know, blood smeared on the front, only one headlight. We're sightseeing. Yeah, Trevor, you can bet your ass Trevor's on some lists. Like, he's definitely playing Club Penguin in his spare time. Dude's really good at the pizza minigame. Dude has the high score for the pizza minigame in Club Penguin. He's on a no-fly list. No, officer, those are not bullet holes. Those are speed holes. Makes the car faster. That's what I call the bullet holes in my abdomen as well. Those are also speed holes. Auto repairs. You know, you won't have to repair too much. It's in pretty good condition. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
You're developing quite the rep there, Slick.
Oh, you scared me.
Insurance companies hate these kinds of claims. They don't like cats with the inside edge. Shorten them either. So how'd it go?
Smooth enough, you know. Movie people.
You know what the irony is? I'm a major shareholder in that same studio, so what we just did is practically legal. Ha! Practically.
Ooh, shit! Look at this motherfucker. You doing it big, my nigga, on the set. Lamar, what the fuck are you doing here? Oh, chirped your boy Trevor. It's fucked up when you gotta get your GPS location on your homeboys through a motherfucking speed freak.
True that. Devin Weston, master of the 2-hour female orgasm. What it is, Holmes?
Lamar Davies. He was just...
What did he say? Pause. What did he say?
Leaving.
Hey, Not on my account. You looking for gainful employment, homie?
Hell yeah, I'm always trying to get some motherfucking paper.
Just the type of guy I like to work with. Predictable. Hey, we could bring your boy
Only
here in
2
the last part of the
hours.
show.
Oh, yeah, nigga, that's exactly what you could do. That's exactly
Hell
what you
yeah.
do right
Man,
there,
look,
man.
exactly.
If you want him in, then you get him to boost the rest of the shit you got. Give me my money and I can go on with my motherfucking life.
Oh, no, am I sensing tension here, Slick? He's the spirit, but you're the brains. Am I wrong? I can see it. Look, I need you on point when we move this stuff out of town.
Yeah, whatever, man. Call me when it's done. And after this, make sure we got our motherfucking check, all right?
Ciao, baby.
It is what it is.
Yeah, whatever. Anyway, come here. I'm gonna put you in touch with my legal counsel.
Yeah,
Hey,
whatever.
don't touch me, homie. I don't get down like that.
Yeah, let me tell you how the world works, Slim.
Master of the what? Hey, Toaster, welcome on in. It's a lot of genres in one. It follows multiple people throughout their stories. It'll be a heist action film in one part and then a slice of life film about a high school kid in another. Tells like 3 full stories in one movie and how they are all connecting over time. Oh. Okay, that's cool. I'm into that. Oh yeah, Drive as well. I have to see that. I feel like there are so many Ryan Gosling movies that I haven't seen that I want to see. I feel like he's a pretty talented fellow. I feel like whatever I see him in, I always like him in, you know? I'm never like, you know that Ryan Gosling guy, not a fan. Not a fan of his performance. 2 hours, let's at least hear him out. Thinking about naming my Palico Lunchbox, what y'all think? Lunchbox is a great name. What's a Palico? Is that a calico, like a cat? Was that Ken? That's Ken. He is Knuff. There's a stunt in Drive that they reused in Baby Driver since it was the same stunt coordinator. Oh shit, really? Monster Hunter Pals. I was gonna say, is that a Monster Hunter thing? Oh my god, yes, Lunchbox is a perfect name. I love that. I was gonna say for like a real cat, it would be fantastic. So a virtual cat, even better. I love that. You've never seen Drive? It's an absolute banger. Soundtrack is amazing and it's beautifully shot. No, I've never seen it, but I've always seen like the posters for it, and there's like a bunch of stills online of it, you know? I feel like people who are really into cinematography and really into film always love Drive, you know? It's always up there. Hi, Arcane. Welcome on in. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Pal, how you doing? They are friend-shaped, like the kittens that live in my couch. Oh, they're so cute. I love the Monster Hunter cats. They're very, very cute. They're very chunky. I like their proportions. Yeah, Lunchbox. I would say that's a great name. Drive in Place Beyond the Pines. And there's another one. Lars and the Real Girl. There was this era for Ryan Gosling's acting career where he was doing a bunch of these like very kind of intense, dramatic, weird movies. And they were actually going super well for him. And I haven't seen any of them from that era. I heard that Lars and the Real Girl one is actually like kind of sad. Nicholas Winding Refn? Ah. How goes the theft of the autos? Is it grand? Oh, very grand. We've had a fun day today. We've done lots of silly, wacky things. We jumped out of a helicopter. We then rode an ATV out of a moving plane and then parachuted. Let's see, what else did we do? We shot some members of a mariachi band with a taser. We knocked out an actor, stole his clothes, and then stole a really cool like Bond car that has like an ejecto-cedo button and had like, different offensive maneuvers built into the car. Like it had like spikes that it would put on the ground and stuff like that. Anyway, we just stole that. So we just stole like a Bond car, which is very exciting. And now the world is really our oyster. We can do anything. We can do anything and everything. Just looking for something to do. Ooh, we should go to the Blimp. I called the Blimp in and then I never went to go check it out. So maybe we should check the Blimp. And after all of that, I showed up here to stream today. It's partially because he's colorblind, so he uses very contrasty colors or else he wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Ah, okay. So that kind of explains the color the color balance, right? Zombie, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Feet. Hey, Riza, how you doing? Good evening. Good to see you, pal. I am gonna go to my blimp. Time to go check out my blimp. All my homies love blimps. Man, can we get a better car for me to Grand Theft Auto? Oh! What is this called? The Land Stalker. Meant to be like a Land Rover, maybe? Yeah, well, I am a beggar, but I am also a chooser. I do want a cool car. How you doing tonight? I'm doing well. We're just doing some silly GTA. I was meant to play the Midnight Walk today, which is a really cool new like claymation Little Nightmares-esque game that recently came out. I wanted to play it, but I haven't gotten a code yet. I've applied for a code, so hopefully we get it before next week because I really want to check it out. But because we couldn't play that today, I did a poll instead, and I asked chat, what do you want? And chat voted for GTA 5. And that's never a problem for me. I love a bit of GTA. Making me happy. Oh god. Is this gonna be really annoying to drive? Probably. I always pick the best ones. I pick the most boaty cars in the world. Churches did a song for the Drive rescore that goes crazy hard. Oh, I love Churches. I haven't heard of Churches in a hot minute, dude. Are they still making music? I got really into Churches for a hot minute. When I discover like a new artist, I go in deep. I'll listen to like their entire discography. And that's like all I'll listen to for like a solid month. Excuse me, pardon me. And I did that with Churches at one point. I went through and just listened to like all of Churches' music. And I was like, damn, this is awesome. Do we need to talk to someone's manager for your code? Yeah. And I will be speaking to your manager. Okay, I'm gonna put on my Karen wig. I do love crashing the cars. And I am good at it. I do have a natural talent for it. You should watch, oh yeah, I do have to watch Blade Runner. Blade Runner is definitely up there for me. I do have to watch that. I think I'll probably rewatch the original with Laws at some point and then watch the 2049. Because it's been a while since I watched the original. It's been a few years now. And I kind of want to refresh my memory before watching 2049. Did that with the band South Arcade recently. Isn't it so fun? It was different when I was younger because like you didn't have streaming services like Spotify and stuff like that to just listen to whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. So it was more like you had to either download the entire album and then you listen to the entire album kind of a thing. So that's what I would do is I would download an entire album and then just listen to the whole thing. I would download I got weirdly obsessed with the Beatles when I was like 15. I downloaded the Beatles' entire discography when I was 15. And I was like, that's a lot of albums. You know, me to my mom when I'm 14. Mom, you know the Beatles, they made a lot of music.
Hey, you don't see me
You know, they had a lot of albums. Hey, what's going on back there, guys? I think there was gun violence happening behind me. I'd rather watch you crash GTA cars than review videos of my idiot drivers crashing their trucks IRL. Do you have to actually do that? Oh no. What a headache. Remember to watch the director's cut, not the theatrical. Oh, that's right. Oh wow, it's been a while since I watched that. The director's cut, not the theatrical cut. That's right, because it's a completely different experience, isn't it? Speak for yourself, Darian. I signed up for Spotify in 2009. And it was only available in Europe. I used a VPN to France just to use it. What? That's wild to me. I didn't discover Spotify until at least like 2014, I think. So I was years behind. Really? You were so tech savvy as a teenager, Huggy. Do you think that being so tech savvy as a young person in the end was a positive or negative experience for you? Because I feel like I also felt like I was a very tech savvy teenager. Like I understood using computers, I understood the internet, I understood the whole situation, right? I felt like I was very tech savvy as a teenager. And I feel like I was definitely exposed to things before I probably should have been. You know what I mean? Because the internet is a big and scary place. But I do wonder like what that does to us as people. Mom, I think this small British band might make it big. Fleet manager for a nationwide pest control company. 550-ish trucks. At minimum 1 accident in a week. Oh my God. Oh my God. How exhausting. How frustrating. At least 1 a week? I mean, I guess statistically it's bound to happen, but damn. Hipster Huggy. I knew a guy online who was Swedish, I think, and he paid for it and talked a lot. So I signed up and Spotify did this thing where you could be away from your home country for like 2 weeks. So every 14 days I had to VPN to France. That's amazing. Nothing good, man. Nothing good. The last one, he ran into a tree going 5 miles per hour. It happens to the best of us. Look, I know I can't say shit. Y'all have seen how I drive in GTA. Y'all know I can't say shit. If only there was an excuse. It's a mixed bag, yeah. Like on one hand, it helps in some ways because the world is very technologically geared, you know? We live in a world that is very internet oriented, so having that tech savviness is certainly helpful, but at the same time, like being so young and being exposed to all of that, surely that's got to do some harm to our psyche. What song did you have on your MySpace page? Okay, I wear this as a badge of honor. The first song, okay? First song, When You Arrive. When you arrive, because my profile's a party, okay? You arrive, there's a party happening, obviously. So first song, Just Dance, Lady Gaga, because why not? Because that is a banger. To this day, still a banger. First song, Just Dance, Lady Gaga. Second song, I think was probably something like Fences by Paramore. A song from Paramore's second album, Riot. Probably something from there. Third song, probably something like rock. Something like 3 Days Grace. Or like Seether. Or like Nickelback. Or something like that. Something like that in that general genre range. Okay. Fourth song, we're gonna bring it home with some Owl City. Okay, we gotta show the range. We're gonna bring it home with some Owl City. Maybe Vanilla Twilight. Okay, maybe Fireflies, but that's a bit too mainstream. We gotta go a little off the mainstream to show that we're true hipsters. 3 Days Grace, hell yeah. I remember I had a friend who was very, very sheltered and naive, and her mom was very protective of her. And I introduced her to 3 Days Grace, and she then became like a raging emo. Like, became an emo, became a furry, became like super interested in anime. And I was like, did I do this to her? Did I radicalize this person? I think I did. I think I changed her permanently. I was the bad influence. Every day I'm shuffling. This mixtape discussion is everything. You know, you gotta get a little bit from each genre. You gotta show the full spectrum of who Darian is. I gotta listen to Sleep Token, dude. Okay, we're flying a blimp. Blimp time, motherfuckers. Crawl. Oh, probably Linkin Park. Now that we're talking about it. Probably definitely had some Linkin Park on that bad boy. Naruto opening 6 space boosted. Yay, we're blimping. Every day I'm blimping. I went to a 3 days grace. What? Concert with a GoPro once and the video blew up because it was the first concert after Adam left? No! Oh, that was such a brutal time. What was his name? Adam, started with a G. Oh, I really want to see if I can remember his name. Adam Gautier. Gautier. G-O-T-I-E-R. Is that his name? Can someone verify if that was his name? Gautier. Close. I was close. Oh man, that was a sad day when he left because we loved him. What an amazing, raspy, rock-oriented voice. Adam Go Go Gadget, right. Is the game muted? Nah, it's just quiet. I'm just in a blimp, so it's really quiet up here. You are not a bad influence. You are a creative, independent thinking human being that the furry was lucky to know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I agree. If you won't go pick up Franklin, I'll do it myself. I'll drive the blimp there myself. Oh yeah, Gautier. Somebody that I used to know. That was a very interesting one-hit wonder. Gautier and Kimbra. The thing that is a bit depressing with going through an artist's discography is when you realize that like the one song that you really like and so you're looking for more with that same kind of sound, that same kind of vibe. What sucks is when the one song that you like is the band's only song that sounds like that. And then you're like, wow, I just listened to like 5 albums in a row and none of them have the sound that I like, you know? The pilots despawn from planes if you don't look at them, then crash to the ground. Really? Now they're just an artist that we used to know. All right. Goodbye, FIB building. Get blimped on. Sorry. Oh, it popped. It popped like an actual balloon. Franklin wakes up at the hospital. How did I end? Oh, right. The blimp and the FIB building. $1,400? 7-Eleven, the store. I love 7-Eleven. Hello, Mr. Taxi. Mr. Taxi. Help.
Where you headed, homie?
Kimbra had nothing good to say about working with Gautier. Oh man, that's such a bummer when like one of your biggest songs of all time is with somebody that you don't really like. When it's a small indie artist and it was just an experiment and you're like, wait, no, can you just make an entire album that sounds like this one song? Because I've been listening to this one song over and over again. It's been my hyperfixation for 3 weeks. Now, can you please give me an album with more songs? $1,400, man. Speaking of Sleep Token, I have not listened to any of their album, but I have been loving the roasts on Twitter. Pitchfork called it Benson Boone with a Spirit Halloween gift card. Damn! I've heard Sleep Token's very good. I have not listened to Sleep Token yet, though. But I've heard it's alternative rock, question mark? Hey, there's another Dom quest. Let's do the Dom quest. Take me to Dom.
Pillbox Hill.
Right away, sir.
Oh, it's supposed to be metal. Oh, it's metal. Sleep Token is metal music. Oh, wow.
Bloody uninsured Mexicans.
What? Supposed to be metal music. I mean, the thing with genres these days, right, is like it's all very loose, I feel. Like, we can put things into genres, but I feel like there's kind of more of this like gray area between. They kind of mix genres. Yeah, and I like that. I think that's cool. I really love, oh gosh, who was it? I think it was Lady Gaga's most recent album that I'm thinking of. Her most recent album, she really experimented and did a whole lot of different sounds, a whole lot of different genres within the same album. And I love when artists do that. I love when they have like an experimental album where, you know, they have a couple of their hits, the sound that they're known for. But they also then experiment with like, hey, what if I made like an electronic song? You know, what if I did an acoustic song? What if I did country? What if I did rock? What if I did something that's outside my comfort zone? I love when bands do that. I think that's so fun. South Arcade. Okay, wait. I think that's the second time I've heard of South Arcade recently. Prediction on if this taxi gets wedged again? Never mind, it already happened. When Jimmy Eat World came back with 555, I loved it so much, but all the other songs on that album were like their old stuff. I actually saw Jimmy Eat World in concert. It was a pretty good concert. It was a really small venue, so it was very like intimate. You know, it's one of those concerts that's in a smaller room and you can hear everything and you hear the music in your chest, you know? It was a pretty good concert. I enjoyed it. Made me realize that there are a lot more Jimmy Eat World songs that I didn't recognize immediately. I was like, oh, this is Jimmy Eat World? Oh, interesting. Cool. I said South Arcade. Okay, I was going to say, I was like, wait, I feel like somebody else told me about South Arcade recently. Even in Arcadia is a metal album made by musicians who appear petrified of metal's fundamental pleasures, screams, breakdowns, violence, riffs, exhilaration, exaltation. Instead, Sleep Token's major label debut mostly offers sanitized pop rap with all the sexed up verve of Droopy the Dog. Damn, brutal. Much of Sleep Token's confoundingly broad appeal hinges on their shtick. Their singer-songwriter, mononymously known as Vessel, hasn't given an interview since 2018, refuses to speak on stage, and keeps his face painted black and concealed behind his mask. The band begins every Instagram caption with "Behold," refers to its singles as offerings, and calls live shows rituals. To many, this makes Sleep Token a magical enigma. To me, this is dumb as hell. As a fan of post-rock, I kind of resent the idea that metal can't be melodic and must have screaming. Metal has so many subgenres at this point. Yeah, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of where we're at with genres, is that there's so much gray area between the putting music into these boxes anymore. It's harder. It's harder to put music into boxes because it's like...
Why did Jimmy eat
Oh,
the
hello,
world?
Bananamus!
Was he really that hungry? If Jimmy ate the world, does that mean no more world hunger because he's the only thing left and he's obviously full now?
Oh, that's the meaning behind it, isn't it? It's like Ouroboros. If Jimmy eats the world, could the world be hungry? Could the world still be hungry within Jimmy? Is the world still living if it's in Jimmy's tum-tum, you know? These are the questions we must ask ourselves. Bananamus, thank you for the... Oh my god, tier 2 for a year. Oh, Bananamus! Thank you so much for hanging around for a year. I really appreciate it, pal. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. He's full for now. He will get hungry again. Pray that by the next time he hungers, you have created another world for him to consume. Otherwise, it'll be you he's consuming. Metal for Disney adults? Damn! Absolutely brutal. Although, to be fair,
Catatonic.
I don't agree with that man's opinions on most things. Where am I meant to go? Okay, that one's personal. I can't deny it. Okay, that one's too real. I was about to cook a healthy burger, but I found some pizza in the fridge. It's pizza. It's got prosciutto. It's got cheese. It's got crust. Put it in your mouth. Yeah. Cook both and combine them. Put the pizza on the burger. Giving Gwen Stefani at times. That's a tall order. I mean, Gwen Stefani, I feel like, inspired an entire generation of female singers, you know? Almost not sick anymore. Yay! Success! Oh, that's good. That's so glad. Law's rap album featuring Darian and Freddie, produced by Fish the Cat, coming soon.
What was that?
Law's rap album featuring Darian and Freddie, produced by Fish the Cat, coming soon.
How did you know I was talented?
It's true, she was born like this. It's a Jimmy Eat World song. She's only 5'6"? Really? Gwen Stefani's only 5'6"? Is my man on the top level or the bottom level? For some reason, she was giving tall girl vibes, but she was probably just wearing like high heels or something. Is he in here or is he on top? Oh yeah, Gwen Stefani's best work was when she was still with No Doubt. I mean, No Doubt has some bangers, certified bangers. However, Gwen Stefani's solo work, I'm trying to think of what is actually her solo work versus what she did with No Doubt. What the Banana song? B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Is that No Doubt or is that just her? I think that's just her. No, Gwen Stefani did. She taught you how to spell bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That song is good. The Sweet Escape. He's asleep. Oh, just a sleepy kitty. The Sweet Escape is an absolute banger. I remember being like probably, what, 9 or 10 years old when that came out. And I remember that was one of the first songs that I looked up the lyrics to. Because there's that part where she talks really fast. Cause I've been acting like sour milk fell on the floor. It's your fault you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason you've been acting so cold.
Hey, man.
That's why I know the lyrics. I looked it up at 10 years old.
Whoa.
Thank you. It's still in there. That's literally the lyrics. You've been acting like sour milk fell on the floor. It's your fault. You didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason you've been acting so cold. Bars. Thank you. How the hell do I get up on top of this building? Oh, that's right. He's at the top. He's at the very, very top. He wants me to meet him there. At the top of the maze bank. So how do you guys have like an, that was rude. Do you guys have like an elevator or something, or? Uppies, please. Uppies, please. Oh, that smells good, man. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, you guys. Pizza. It's got prosciutto. It's got arugula. It's got tomato. It's got cheese. Yum, yum, yum. Sometimes you just gotta have some za. Wow.
Because I've been acting like sour milk all on the floor. It's your fault you didn't shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so cold.
If I could escape. Escape. Man, does this building have a goddamn door that I can walk inside of? No, I actually don't think so. Get to the top of the maze tower to start this mission. Okay, so it needs to be a flying vehicle that I fly to the top, presumably. Like a blimp. Like the blimp that I crashed into the FIB building. Right. How do I do a quick save? There was minor turbulence. Yeah, you know. There was a bit of minor turbulence earlier. South Arcade is touring with Hot Milk right now? Aw, rip, dude. That would have been an amazing concert for you. Two of your faves. I still have that Hot Milk song in my saved songs because you recommended it. We're going to need a plane and we're going to need a parachute. We're going to need some way of making our way up there. Why does Optimus sound like he's screaming at his son? You didn't shut the refrigerator, son. Okay, gamers, I'm going to take a little break. I am going to eat some za. Stretch my legs, pat my cat. Hold on, you might be able to actually see him. Look, you can see him. He's eating his lunch right now. He's going to be eating while I'm eating. Look, him. He's just a little baby boy. He's so cute. Okay. I will be right back. I'll see you guys soon. While I'm gone, I'm going to put on some words on stream if you'd like to hang out during the break and play some words. Otherwise, this is a good chance for you to get a little snack or maybe get a little bevy or stretch your legs or pat your cat or do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Okay, I'll see you soon. Bye.
Let's see.
Not the. Oh god, I got scared by my own arm. Oh my god. I looked over and saw my own arm and it jump scared me.
Guys, I just want to say thank you very much for this Visathon. It's been phenomenal. This is our final pizza.
Thank
This
you
is
for the
final bite.
Visathon!
We really appreciate it. I am probably gonna vomit after this. Here we go. 3 and a 2 and a 1.
How's the mouth feel? Do you need assistance? Yeah, there it is. Na 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 na. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh balls. Y'all got health anywhere? No! Get milked on is my battle cry. Get milked on! Look, what am I meant to do? One of my abilities is literally a milk bomb. Literally a milk grenade. Like, what else am I meant to say? And then if you wanted somebody to stop talking, you could do that. Ooh.
Our civilization, repression, death. To be naked is to be free, innocent, alive.
Yeah.
Like Buddha said, you know, we are all just here to fuck.
Booby hype.
Explains the decadence of those Hottentots.
Hey, you got a picture of my wife
Mac, thank you for the biddies. Boobies!
Delicate.
Henry, is that your behind? Why would you be showing it to that man?
That's my mama. As soon
That's
as
my
the day
mama.
She was born.
Stop looking at my husband's buttocks.
Stop looking at my mama.
Well, maybe she shouldn't have exposed herself like that.
This is disgusting.
That's
it.
This is no place for us. Come here. You little man. Come on, horse, we're leaving.
I'm coming after you, Frenchie. Hey, all right.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, butthole, you wanna go?
Attention.
If you were a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma
Get
is a
out!
rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Call now. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction of the automotive industries may have put you at risk. If you were
It keeps going!
with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Call now.
I don't believe you, Constable. You're under arrest. Fade to black. Grating of a cell door shutting, locking, silence, squelching. Darkness still. Sharp images of moisture. Black. The trench coat falls. Darkness again. Fade slowly, revealing. You cannot contain 3 slugs. And 3 slugs slip through the cell grates and spin. Now that's cinema. Cinema.
I'm not sure what happened. I broke it somehow. Guys, I broke the game. I find fun and unique ways to break games. That's what I do. Can you get back? For fuck's sake, man. Alright. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. See you later, soldier. Perhaps your riz can be elevated by the 1989 smash hit Pump Up the Jam by Technotronic. Pump up the jam. Pump it up.
Hold up. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
You know when it's 3:28 a.m. and you sit, she's gagging, and you sit in your living room in your underwear, eating a moldy grilled cheese, listening to Latin music? This is a mood and a thumbnail. Big time. Bayless, I'm so sorry. It gets worse. It gets worse. This isn't even her worst outfit. Me today, we are playing potatoes. Today, we're gonna get some potatoes out, and I'm gonna squish my face into them, and I'm gonna be like, potatoes. No, today we're playing Star Truck. Oh. Oh, well done. First try. Okay. Oh. Almost had it.
That's
Where's
one.
it? That's one. That's 1 point.
Thank you for your help. Please continue.
Rain Darian. That's what they call me. Hi, Dino Dare. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hi, Raiders. Welcome on in. Dino Dare, hi. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you, gamers. You were playing For Her. Ooh, what is this? How did that scare you? Literally, the raid notification scared me. I'm so ready for a jump scare. Let me welcome everybody on in. Zomster, Airborne Knight, Hard Ticket, Blanket. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Good to have you. Oh, hello. Hi, Dino Dare. Welcome on in. Everybody go follow Dino Dare. Amazing streamer, amazing content. We love the vibes over there. I had a great time hanging out over there. So you guys better go follow. Go heck and do it. Thank y'all so much for raiding on over. My name is Darian. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of video games. Today we are playing Killer Frequency, which is this fun like indie horror comedy game where you play as a radio DJ host. And
Potatoes.
oh my god!
Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Oh my god!
You want
some
of
this
ass meat?
Hello!
Come get your ass meat here.
Hello, Raiders! Another raid. Oh my god, Jesus Christ! He bit my hat off. Hold on. Hold on. He's gonna attack me again. He's gonna attack me again. Hold on. Hold on. I need to eat some beans. Hold on. I need to eat some beans. Have turquoise Eevee with the, I believe you called it Raven Witch. I love this. This is fire. This is so cool. I love the staff. I love the glowing orb on the end of the staff. I love the makeup. I love the posing. I love the clouds behind you, as if like the nighttime fog had decided to aid you in your endeavor to look like a very cool witch. Obsessed with this. Obsessed with the photo shoot. Obsessed with the poses. It's just everything. This is so good. The staff is a K-pop light stick. We love that. This is so cool. Whatever is on my desk that resembles food usually gets consumed in time because my eating habits are capital G garbage. That's so me, Toaster. If it's within arm's reach, it's getting eaten, babe. All hail, oh.
She didn't tell me that it could hear me. Shh, Daniel. Stop it.
Teammate gained. Very Mama gifted a tier 1 subscription to Airmender.
What did you just say? Thank you for clarifying that you didn't mean your peanuts. I was thinking, is Darian talking about her peanuts? But then you said you weren't, and that cleared it right up for me. I need to start taking screenshots of some of these chat messages.
You said that. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Cutscene.
Got him. Oh, shut up.
All horse, no brakes, and I am gonna jump again.
Yeah!
That was
Remember,
awesome.
we want him alive, though.
I know.
We want him alive. Right. See, I missed that the first time.
He went right.
His poor little testicles.
Fuck you just said.
We here at Paramore, official sponsor of the Very Darian Traveling Roadshow, are writing to inform her we are filing a restraining order. Misery business or no balls is not appropriate to scream at the top of your lungs 2 minutes into a show. We are not sure how, I'm twice the rapper Germ ever was, is relevant experience, but we are not currently accepting applications for a 4th member. While the band appreciates our fans and their passion, you are the only exception. Hashtag GermFan, hashtag BroFist.
Hashtag germ fan.
You fill my life with sunshine, and lots of rainbows too.
Aww.
You're my favorite streamer and I really love you.
What the fuck? I'm gonna cry. What the hell? So the dog incident is still very fresh in their minds. The dog incident?
Give me the most popular answer. This is so exciting. Name something a woman might consider trading with her best friend for one day.
Underwear. Sorry. Trade spouse. Yeah, trade wives. Husband. Good answer. This is such a strange question. Clothes? Good answer. I guess I'm gonna go clothes. I have no idea. Gaming. computer.
Superimpose something on this screen, like,
Potatoes.
for $2.
Hot dogs for $2. Somebody Photoshop this. Hot dogs for $2.
It's so heavy.
It's okay. You can put it down.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
have to do that.
should put it down now.
Yeah, I don't recall what Daz played.
That
That lady's got her boobies out.
Show you better. Walk this way, sexy.
I should just start cheating too.
How's it going?
I wish a motherfucker would run up on me for wearing a hoodie.
Does that get you hard?
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Yeah, girl, get it.
Oh. Balls.
Drink and chew.
Just a little
Drink
bit
and
came
chew.
out.
This is Bone's costume. So this was the very first submission that we received for the costume contest. This is Bone and also Connor and also May the little kitty cat. So I did list this as 2 separate entries on the voting sheet on the poll because May, the little kitty cat, is also a pet costume. So this is 2 costumes in 1. Bone and Connor crushed the photo shoot. Literally, the photo shoot is so well done. I love it. I love it so much. It's so well done. What do? Get bit by a radioactive attorney? How do you accidentally become a lawyer? That's like one of the most intentional things you can do. We give out full-size candy bars in this household, and that's a good household right there. The corpse in the background, literally, this is so good. I love this. Yeah, very high-quality photos. I love the photo shoot. I love the quality of the pumpkins themselves. Like, they're very well carved. I've done pumpkin carving before, and I'll tell you what, they don't turn out like that. Hairless Bear? Show me Hairless Bear.
Could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with the Rancor? Oh, you want to hear about that epic showdown, huh? So Daz, armed with nothing but a vibroblade and a smirk, wandered into a Rancor pit. This big old beast thought it was snack time, but Daz had other plans. Using their agility and a ton of sass, they dodged every swipe, eventually climbing up the Rancor's back and jamming the vibroblade right into its thick skull. Total David versus Goliath moment, but way cooler.
Daz had other plans. It was a dramatic pause.
Bananimus3 asked me, could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with a Rancor?
No.
Oh, you want to hear about...
Stop it. Stop it.
Bananimus3 asked me, could you give us a quick recap of Daz's tangle with a Rancor?
Stop it.
Oh, you want to hear about that epic...
Shush. Stop it. Can I tell you guys a story? You can't say no. When I moved schools when I was 11, I made a completely new friend group when I moved. And when I told them my name was Darian, they were like, oh, what nicknames should we call you? And I was like, oh, well, my parents call me Dare Bear. You can call me Dare Bear. And so whenever I looked like mildly upset or pissed off, they would be like, Dare Bear, stare! And it would just invalidate all of my anger because I just felt like a Care Bear in that moment. So how could you be mad when someone's comparing you to a Care Bear? Dare Bear, stare!
And Ronnie, I feel like you're just here for the zip line.
What?
All you do all day is go on the zip line.
guys. Hello. I'm here. Hello. I have returned. I'm back. I feel like you're just here for the zip line. That's such a good clip. Oh, the cats are being absolutely wild. Words is acting up a little bit. Oh no. It's not working. Amanda, hi, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid, pal. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. Hello, hello. If you're still hanging out here post-raid, hi, my name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We play everything from AAA titles to indie games to RPGs to roguelikes to pretty much everything under the sun. We also like to do some yapping and some reacting and some crafting and puzzling every now and then. But welcome on in. Thank you all so much for raiding over. If you hung through the Be Right Back screen, you're a real one. But yeah, welcome on in, y'all. Everybody go follow Amanda, an absolute darling, a beautiful content creator. Loves the same video games that we do, plays a lot of Final Fantasy, plays a lot of Persona. So if you like those types of games, go follow. Go heck and do it. Hey, Spiral, good to see you. Welcome back. Hi, Dovahkiin. Hello, hello. Hi, Mitch. Welcome on in. Hey, MJ. Hello, everyone who snuck in during the break. I hope you guys are having a lovely day. The cats were being very cute during the break. Freddie is starting to kind of get a bit more confident, I think. So for those of you who don't know, I have two cats. We have Fish, who is about 4 years old. And we also have Freddie, who is a kitten. We just adopted Freddie a couple weeks ago, and he's still a little baby kitten. And anyway, so he's kind of starting to get a little bit more confident. He's starting to, you know, when he's playing, when he and Fish are playing together, he'll start doing that thing where he, like, puts his body to the side and, like, makes himself look bigger. And he tries to look all intimidating. It's so funny. It's the cutest thing. It's a tiny little kitten trying to be intimidating. Makes me laugh every time. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. What did I miss? What did I miss? The amazing Amanda raid. Thank you so very much for the raid, pal. Yeah. Ticket sale dates just dropped for one of the K-pop idols on my bucket list. Ooh, that's very exciting. So when is the ticket sale happening? Oh, Mitch, I'm sorry to hear, pal. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're doing all right, pal. It's good to see you. I love when cats do that. See, Fish doesn't often do that. She'll only do that if, like, she's actually genuinely scared. Because Fish never really learned how to, like, play. She doesn't know the concept of play. She knows the concept of, like, okay, we're running and, oh, I'm jumping on you. Oh, this is very exciting. There's a lot of action happening. And then her other setting is, okay, I'm asleep. Those are her two settings, basically. So she doesn't really understand the concept of play. So the only time she ever really does that is, like, if I walk into a room really quickly, she'll kind of, like, get that little side hunch. She'll get all scared of me. She's like, what are you? Who are you? Who ventures forth into my chamber at this hour? That's how that's kind of Fish's general demeanor, I would say. Tuesday and the concerts in June. Poor guy's going to experience a Texas summer. Oof. Would not wish that on my worst enemy. Actually, yeah, I would. You know what I wish upon my worst enemies? A Texas summer. Yeah, that about works, I would say. Is she loving it? Yeah, she is, like, kind of now getting the concept of play. She's now kind of understanding it, right? So now they're, like, running from room to room, back and forth, chasing each other. It's so fucking cute because it's the same thing that Laws taught Fish to do when she was baby. Was to, like, okay, this is how we play. You know, we chase each other from room to room. And to see her doing that with Freddie is just like, oh my God, my heart could actually explode. Because that's why we wanted to adopt another cat, was so that way she had a friend. So that way when, you know, we're traveling or we're outside of the house, you know, she actually has someone to hang out with, to play with. Is Fish like Yzma from Emperor's New Groove? Yes. I would say that is extremely accurate. You just put a bell on Daz. Hello, I am gay. I would like one merch, please. Oh, hello, Chloe. Welcome on in. Happy birthday to all the gays. How you doing, Chloe? Good to see you, pal. We were just talking about cats. We're playing GTA 5 today, but we're taking a little words break because I just ate some pizza. Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh, man. Said? Ames. Hell yeah, dude. I had to get at least one word. You had a pizza too. I had to get a pizza. Pizza. Every time someone says pizza, I do pizza. And Laws, finally, after me doing that so many times, one day she was like, what is that? Because, like, to be fair, when you're talking with me, there are some things that I just say because I like the sound of them. And it's not a thing. I just like to say it. Like, delicious. You know what I mean? So I get it. The question of, what is that? What are you doing? What is the bit that you're doing? It's a valid question. And finally, I was like, it's Little Caesars. Little Caesars in America. It's a pizza company. And their whole, like, shtick, their whole slogan is a little Roman guy who goes, pizza. Obviously. Okay? Obviously. We should have Laws react to American ads someday. That is amazing content. We should do that. Salami! What did you say? Outside of the house. How dare you, Huggy? I leave the house. I go outside sometimes. I've been known to leave the house on occasion. I used to worry that my dog would get lonely when I was at work, so I got my dog a dog. Exactly. And they always say with cats, like, all the videos that I watched online were like, you might think that your cat is the exception. You think that your cat is the only cat who doesn't want a friend. I can almost guarantee that your cat does want a friend. And I was like, damn, okay. That kind of sold me. Sometimes the operative word there. Well, to be fair, it has been hard recently because we don't want to leave the baby alone for too long. So every time I'm like, oh, we should go do this, we're like, oh, right, but the cat. Oh, right, but we do have a kitten. We have like a literal baby kitten. The one thing Zach said at the Paramore concert I saw at Little Caesars Arena was, pizza, am I right? To roaring applause. So this is how pizza dies. With roaring applause. And Zach is right. And he is so right for that. Pizza, am I right? So tough to get a baby pet. Baby pets are so high maintenance. Like, I can't say that I've experienced having a child or raising a child, but I imagine having a little baby kitten / puppy is a similar experience. I'm about to get destroyed on the internet.
Not similar on a micro scale. Like a toe dip into parenthood. Like a little.
I feel like it's more than a toe dip. I feel like it's like treading water in the ocean of having a kid. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how I would have raised my pup without my retired parents around. Right? Like, they're so high maintenance. They need so much. They have to eat so much. First of all, he's eating 4 times a day. And how am I meant to do anything? I'm constantly feeding the dude. I've never had Little Caesars before. I considered it today just to try their exclusive Mountain Dew flavor, but I did not end up going through with it. I really like Little Caesars. I actually, oh, V is fake, isn't it? What about... Only one... No, there's 2 E's. Ermine? Now, what the hell is that? I actually like Little Caesars, especially when they introduced the cheese stuffed crust. I was like, there is no reason to go anywhere else. The only reason I was going to any other pizza place was because of the stuffed crust. And now that y'all got that, I'm paying, like, at Little Caesars, you pay like, what, like $8 for like an extra most bestest, which is what they call it, an extra most bestest cheese stuffed crust pizza that'll clog your arteries and make you the happiest American alive. They charge you like $8 for that. We're living in a day and age when a Pizza Hut pizza is easily like $25 minimum. It's a cute little animal. It's a type of rodent. Oh, yeah. And look, that's the thing. Like, I think I'm lucky that I like Little Caesars because it's cheap, right? So I do feel fortunate that I do like it. Best pizza for your dollar. I feel like it is such a beacon of affordability in the pizza scene in America. See, I think my issue with Domino's was that I kept getting thin crust at Domino's. And if you get thin crust at Domino's, they just put a little bit of Prego sauce on top of a saltine cracker, and they're like, "Here you go. Here's your thin crust." And I think that was my fault. And then I was like, I don't think I like Domino's anymore. What exclusive Mountain Dew flavors? Because Baja Blast is a Taco Bell exclusive, right? Yeah, gotta get the hand toss. Gotta get the classic pizza. Going for the thin crust was shooting myself in the foot. Because, like, a good thin crust is actually amazing. It's so good. Like, the crispy element of it. Oh, a thin crust, like barbecue chicken pizza. I fuck with that. Like a flatbread. But, man, so many people just don't do it right. Finals are over. Yay! Congratulations, Darth. Congratulations, pal. School's out for the summer. School's out forever. Hell yeah. It's kind of a Taco Bell exclusive. You can get it at... Yeah, because now you can just, like, buy it in... like, in the grocery stores, too, sometimes. Baja Cabo Citrus. That sounds amazing. That sounds delightful. But at the end of the day, it is still Mountain Dew. So that's what I bring myself back around to, because I can't get past the Mountain Dew of it all. It's just there's an acidity to Mountain Dew that I just cannot get past. What flavor is Baja, by the way? Yeah, great question. What is the flavor of Baja Blast? It's a tropical lime flavored Mountain Dew. Huh. Tropical lime. The name Baja Blast itself evokes a sense of Mexican-inspired beachy and zesty flavors. We could look at the Wikipedia page for Baja Blast if you guys wanted to. Look, if you're gonna twist my arm about it, we could just go on a Wikipedia deep dive about Mountain Dew flavors. All right, let me play this gosh darn video game. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I see a Grand Theft and maybe an auto. I have to get to the top of this building. I somehow have to get up there because there is a man up there and he stole my shoes. And, you know, maybe I could just buy another pair of shoes, but I'd rather go get the pair of shoes that's mine, that man has at the top of that building. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to somehow, I think, steal an aircraft and then fly that aircraft directly to the building. And then maybe jump out of it with a parachute and then land up there and then find the man who took my shoes and take his shoes, which were my shoes originally. Flight school. I don't want to learn how to fly. Okay. Do we think... Yes, I do think we have to do the blimp. But how do I get a parachute? Where do I buy a parachute from? Is that like a gun place thing? Is that an ammunition thing to get a parachute? I would assume so. British, but still the Southern accent at the same time. You'd be surprised. British and Southern are actually very similar. I don't know. It's something to do with the vowels, surely. An affectation on the vowels. Hello? Rude. Yeah, you know, I don't really like Baja Blast myself. I tried it once. I didn't hate it. It wasn't bad. I was just like, I don't really want this. I'd rather have a Dr. Pep. I'd rather have a bumper. If I'm having a soda, I'm gonna have a bumper. Ugh. Can there be like one person with a car that doesn't drive like a boat? Unvideos your game? How dare you? You can steal a fighter jet from the military base. You will? Law said, I'll do it for you, mate. Oh, hi, Non-Man. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Is this the Enhanced Edition? I believe it is. It's on PS5, and it's the PS5 version, so I think it is the Enhanced version, like with the updated graphics and whatnot. I think so. Welcome on in, pal. How you doing? We are playing some goofy, wacky, silly GTA today. Just some goofy, wacky Grand Theft Auto, and lots and lots of crime. But it's okay. It's whimsical. See, everything's fine. Ye old-fashioned sophistication embedded in the vowels. The only time I'll switch off from Dr. Pepper is getting Coke at McDonald's because it's always better. That is the realest shit I've ever seen in my life. Depending on the fast food place, depending on the location or the vendor of the soda, it determines the flavor, right? And some places you gotta get it, you know? And McDonald's and Coke is one of them. Excuse me? Excuse me. Woohoo! Oh, I like this car. What's this car supposed to be in real life? What does that say? Coil. What is this meant to be? Like a Porsche or something? McCoke. Patrick Harry, welcome on in, gamer. How you doing? Yeah, look, just a classic Dr. Pep, dude. I'm taking that any day of the week. It's probably also exacerbated by the fact that I can't really have Dr. Pepper as much. Because it's not super readily available. So it's probably me being like, I'm fiending for my bimper. You know what I mean? Wait, what? I like how we're stuck in traffic here. I know, literally. I like how we just get stuck in traffic sometimes. Because, like, I don't want to crash my car. You get me a Coke Zero on a fuck-ton metric fuck-ton of ice in a McDonald's sippy cup. Make it big, make it real big, and make it cold. And a straw, and not a fucking paper straw. Coke Ice Mac is I'm gonna scream. Please do this like Tim Robinson. Did I deliver? Yes or no? Dr. Pepper cherry. I don't know. I'm like on the fence when it comes to artificial cherry sweetening, like cherry like artificial flavoring. I feel like for me it's a hit or miss. Sometimes it's like, yeah, that's delicious, and then sometimes I'm like, yeah. Why does that taste kind of like medicine? Why does it kind of taste like a chemical? Paper straw with an equally paper cup. I hate. Can you tell I hate paper straws? Oh my god, the disintegrating paper straw in my mouth. One of those sensory things that actually makes me a little bit cuckoo.
I think I'm gonna get a spa treatment at the hotel.
Whatever.
Hello, do you have parachutes? It's a Tesla Roadster? Wow, disappointing. Disappointment.
Now that one's nice, huh? Right?
Jerry can. Parachute! Nice. Custom parachute smoke trails. Parachute smoke. Red smoke trail. Do you have pink? You don't have pink. $14,000! Hello? Okay. All right. Oh, that kind of money. Yeah, look. Wasn't prepared for that kind of money. Reserve parachute. Primary parachute. You have a reserve parachute? It's hilarious. Widowmaker chute. Brown, red, and white. Seaside stripes. Do you have rainbow? You do! You already have this
Don't
item.
you just want to shoot those gun law protesters in the face?
Jesus Christ, man. Good lord. Do 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 do. Basically wrapped up at work. Yay! Please hang with us. Please do. Much excitement. I'm gonna do something really fun. I'm gonna go fly my blimp over the Maze Bank Tower, and then I'm going to jump out of it with my parachute. And then I'm gonna, well, now I've forgotten why we're doing, oh, yeah, no, there's a man up there and he stole my shoes. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, now I must call. I must call my blimp. Yes, hello, blimp. I need you.
Hi, this is Atomic Blimp. Can I help you?
Can you hook me up with a blimp?
Can I please have a blimp?
I'll send one out to you right away.
Yeah, appreciate.
Hope it works out for you. Goodbye.
Thank you. All you have to do is just call the phone number and say, can I have a blimp? Then you have a blimp. What, like it's hard? A pair of shoes? I don't think you're gonna find those there. I don't think they sell them at the gun store. Now I gotta map myself to my blimp. Remember when I thought the blimp was gonna come pick me up? That was fun. Woo! My Jesus. Sorry. Why do I have a blimp? I don't really know. I just saw it on my phone. I was looking for the cab, right? I was looking to call a cab company to come pick me up. And then I was scrolling and it said blimp and I said, I can call a blimp? What's his name? You know, Blimp the Blimp? Or is Blimp his race? You know what I mean? Would that be insensitive to call him Blimp? Hey, Blimp. And he's like, whoa, buddy. It's 2025. Sorry. So anyway, I saw it and I was like, I should call this number. And then all I had to do was say, can I have a blimp? And then they just gave it to me. They didn't even ask for my name or anything. Yeah, ordering blimps is a casual and normal thing in North America. Imagine going to a gun shop to buy a parachute to jump out of a blimp to land on a skyscraper to get your shoes back. Look, this is Franklin's commitment to his shoes, okay? This is his commitment to fashion, to the drip of it all. Sorry, my bad. Darian, you can't call him that. You can't just call people blimps. Oh, sorry. Sorry, sir. Yeah, if I ordered a blimp, I'd expect a ride to the blimp. Like a horse and buggy, maybe. Horse and buggy rocks up in approximately 3 to 5 weeks. You get in the horse and buggy. 3 to 5 weeks later, you get dysentery, and then you arrive at the blimp. Maybe dead of dysentery, maybe not. You know, it's a roll of the dice, really. Are you scared of riding in a hot air balloon? Well, you know, that's such an interesting question because it's not one that I've ever had to confront before. I've never had to decide if I was afraid of it. You know what I mean? I've never had the opportunity to get in one. So now that I think about it, I would probably be a little frightened, yeah. I feel like there's an element of claustrophobia as well as an element of fear of heights. Claustrophobia and heights. That's just like a really bad combo. I think I'd start to feel kind of itchy. Like, let me out, you know? I start to like panic a little bit. Start a new TV show called Blimp My Ride. Can you just... Thank you. The one bit of Red Dead. Too real. We killed a man. We killed a man in the hot air balloon. Now I have a fear of hot air balloons. Now I feel like every time I get in a hot air balloon, someone's gonna die. I think it's with different forms of transportation, right? Like, I think there's a lot of fear associated with a lot of them, and I think it's justifiable, right? Like fear of planes. Some people are afraid of getting in cars. Some people are afraid of, you know, different modes of transportation, motorcycles or whatever. But like hot air balloons, that seems like one that's pretty valid. You're just defenseless in this little basket. You're just like a little apple muffin in a basket, waiting to be tossed out like a crumpet. Like Little Miss Muffet and her crumpet. If this thing breaks loose, I'll have to jump or die. I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think about that. If this thing breaks loose, oh, that's a new fear unlocked. I was just thinking, like, what if you fell? I didn't think about, like, what if all of a sudden gravity stops working, you know? That's always a concern. Yeah, I do have a parachute. I think so. I bought one. Oh yeah, there it is. I have exactly one parachute. I probably should have bought more than one, but that's fine. If you charter a helicopter with something like Uber or Blade, you definitely have to get to the helipad yourself. I mean, I guess it's assumed that you have methods of getting there, right? If you have enough money to charter a helicopter, they would assume that you would at least have a car. Oh, you can't buy multiple parachutes? Just the one? Well, all right then. Okay, kids, here's our plan. Where is he? He's right here. We need to go over here. We need to fly over this building, jump out of the blimp at the right moment, land on top of the building. Uber copter, that's an actual thing. Floaty flamophobia, fear of hot air balloons. Like, you're also right next to a huge flame as well. That's also another part of danger for sure. A giant flame next to a highly flammable balloon. Heh. Yeah, I hate when gravity reverses itself randomly. It ruins the whole weekend. Gravity was really tying the room together, you know what I mean? All right, and we're off. Would you rather always know how close you are to the nearest snake in inches or know how close you are to the nearest spider rounded up to the nearest meter? Snakes. Snakes for sure. Snake for sure. Nearest spider rounded up to the nearest meter. I don't want to know how close the spiders are to me, I don't think. I don't want to know. The thing with a snake, if I know where it is, if I know how close it is to me, I'm probably going to be able to find it. But there are some spiders that are really small. So like you would have like your little Ben 10 watch and it's like, nearest spider, approximately 3 meters away. And you're like, cool, great, 3 meters away. It could be fucking anywhere. Could be in the walls, you know? So I think that would just make me paranoid more than anything. There is no gravity. We're all holding on to the earth with our feet, man. You'd always be near a spider. Yeah, I guess it would be one of those things where you'd probably just end up ignoring it, right? Snake, because the nearest one is at the zoo, so I have a way to know how far the zoo is. Exactly 30 meters away. That's why them's called grippers. In China, they have flying taxis. How? What? How? Flying taxi? What? Nothing could possibly go wrong flying in a dry wicker basket strapped to flammable gas as your primary means of not falling thousands of feet to your death. What could go wrong? What's a couple of hot air balloon disasters amongst friends? Ah! Ah! No, you're going the wrong way, Franklin! No! Bank right. Bank right. More altitude. Oh, there it is. Okay. More altitude. Hey, where's my blimp going, do you think? What the fuck was that? That was Gibby. What do you mean? That was Gibby. Oh no, I didn't get high enough! I'm gonna smack into the building. I'm gonna smack into the building. I'm gonna smack into the building. It was a long scream. That was a real long scream. That was the longest scream I've ever heard. That's crazy, man. Who is Gibby? From the critically acclaimed show, iCarly. The critically acclaimed Nickelodeon show, iCarly. Oh, damn, man. I guess I got a Grand Theft Auto again. Stop. 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 I need to commandeer your vehicle, citizen. Citizen, vacate the premises immediately. My instruments? Let me take my instruments. You're driving a trash truck. What do you mean? Do I still have my parachute? Or do I have to buy another one? Reserve chute? You had another? Did I? Did I? Did I? Did I have another one? Was there another one? Was there a backup one? Hold on, I need to see if I have a parachute. I don't. I need to go buy another one. Okay. I'm gonna drive the trash truck to the gun store. No, this one's closer. Uber has been working on what they call skyports, which include flying VTOL taxis effectively. What does VTOL mean? Flying taxis. Dude, they've been talking about flying cars for a while. It'll be cool to see it actually happen, but it's like we can't even drive vehicles on like a surface, let alone having to worry about up and down. I feel like most people should not be given the right. Vertical takeoff and landing. Ah! Oh, that's cool. So, would a helicopter be vertical takeoff and landing? Is that what that means? Like it can just take off without a runway kind of a thing. They would be autopiloted? Gosh, don't know how I feel about that. You know how we already have self-driving cars? Do we have enough, like, data to determine if computers make more accidents in cars than humans do? Not like accidents as in shitting their pants. Just in case that wasn't clear. There's a variant of the F-35 jet that can hover.
Talk about buttered sausage.
Talking about buttered sausage, where it comes from, what it does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face. Oh, hi. Oh, hello, Draven. How are you? Welcome on in, gamer. Imagine a plane that can take off vertically. So why is a helicopter not a VTOL? Or VTOLs are only airplanes? We've had self-flying planes much, much longer. Oh, shit. I did not know that. We've had self-flying planes? Where? What, like in the military? Sometimes I like to go into this Appalachian accent because it makes me feel nice. Can I not buy a reserve parachute? Okay, I think I got one. VTOL. VTOL. Apparently you're correct that helicopters do count, but they are not what most people talk about. when they talk about VTOLs. Sick as a sick person. Oh no, Draven! I'm so sorry you're sick, pal. I hope that you're feeling better soon. Have you been chilling out on the couch watching a lot of TV to fill the time? Whenever I'm sick and I'm bedridden, I always get super bored. I like watch all the shows I want to watch, and then I'm like, okay, on like day 2 or day 3 of being sick, I'm like, okay, I'm over it. I want to get up. You've certainly flown on a Oh, I see. I see. That's right, because planes are mostly self-flying, but the pilots are there in case something goes wrong. The voice of the gun shop employee is the same voice actor as Winnie the Pooh? Oh wait, I actually hear it. Wait, hold on. Is it actually him? Talk to me. Say words. Nope. He refuses. He's gone silent. Like a toll road. VTOL. VTOL. I took a 3-hour nap after work, so I'll likely pay for that. Trying to go to bed tonight. That's so real. That was like yesterday. I was just so tired all day yesterday. Just woke up tired, was just exhausted the whole day. And at like 2 or 3 o'clock, I was like, man, I could really go for a nap right now. But I was like, if I sleep now, I am not going to sleep tonight at all. I am not a person who naps. I cannot nap. Unless I'm like really sick or like really unwell. Otherwise, my brain is just like too hyperactive where it just doesn't turn off. My brain is getting itchy from all the sitting around. I feel that. The pilots do a lot of the flying, the actual point to point. They don't need to do all too much. So what part of it, I would be so interested to know, like what parts the pilots are actually, like, is it the takeoff and the landing that the pilots are generally hands-on for? Is it like maintenance throughout the flight? Like, I would be so intrigued. Is it like a cruise control thing where like, you know, they get it in the air and then they can like pop on cruise control kind of a thing? Because I imagine takeoff and landing, it would be good to have a human in charge. All right, so we need to then call my blimp again.
Hello, Atomic Blimp Services.
Hey, Goon, how you doing? Welcome on in.
Got any blimps available right now?
Of course, sir. I'll get one sent out to the nearest available drop-off point.
Cool, thanks, lady.
Thank you for calling Atomic Blimp Services.
Pilots have to do a lot less now that all those pesky air traffic controllers got fired. Ah, those pesky air traffic controllers and their DEIs. I got to sit in the jump seat a couple of times. The main high intense points are pre-flight takeoff, landing, and for us air refueling. Oh my god, air refueling would be so intense. Wait, like in the air refueling? Oh my god, I've seen videos of that where it's like they're trying to get the hose to like match up. That's wild, man. I feel like Tom Cruise would do shit like that. They can set a heading. They can set a heading at an altitude and the plane can adjust slightly in that regard. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. That's wild, man. That would be terrifying to fly, to pilot a vehicle in the air. I mean, I guess we're kind of doing that with cars on the ground, but like just something that big in the air. I don't know how you would be normal about that. I feel like it'd be very hard to be normal. There is such a thing as auto landing now, though. Used sometimes in very low visibility landings. Oh god. How scary would that be? Excuse me! I have to go collect trash now. Out of my way. Insane being that close to another plane. Right? And like, you have to keep at the same speed and you have to adjust for the wind. You have to adjust for the clouds. You have to adjust for like so much around you. That'd make me real sweaty. I'm assuming you managed to steal the big police truck van and get it back to the hideout? The big police truck and get it back to the hideout. Have I gotten past that point in the game? I'm trying to recall now. I've done so many missions. It's all starting to blur together in one big blur of crime. I imagine that's what it's like to be a crime person in real life. A criminal or a crime person, as they're colloquially called. Yeah, you press land and you just pray. Those planes are moving at like 300 miles per hour when they refuel. That's fucking nuts! That's crazy. Absolutely wild. So for things like that, for refueling, I imagine a lot of that is robots doing that. But you were saying that actually pilots were doing most of it, Miko, when you were... I liked your plane sound effects. They were good. Autopilot typically won't stop you from flying it into a mountain. Right, right. It seems more akin to something like we were talking about with cruise control, where it's like you can maintain what you're currently at, but I don't think the plane's computer is like, based on my calculations, that is a mountain. You aim the stick and the pilots talk to the boom operator to line the things up. Oh, wow. You've got to be really, really in tune for something like that, for a job like that. Really fucking locked in. When the wobble during air refueling, the back of the plane feels it the most, which is where I usually sat. Thankfully, I wasn't prone to getting sick. Oh yeah, I would have been yakking all over the place. I was telling my mom about how the other day I got motion sick. And my mom was telling me about how, because my mom used to be a flight attendant, and how she was like, I'm not a sympathetic vomiter, but when there's, you know, there's like a few babies on your flight and they start vomiting, and then other sympathetic vomiters start vomiting, you know, it's just a chain reaction. Sometimes you just got to breathe through your mouth and get through it. And I always wondered about flight attendants. I was always like, wow, are you just like immune to it all? But sometimes when it's your job, you just gotta suck it up. Gotta just suck it up and keep on working, even though the entire plane smells like vomit. Because it's all recycled air. So everything, terrible, terrible, awful. It was a mission earlier. I must have somehow been able to do it. Yeah, no, it's sometimes hard to lose the cops for some of these missions. Like, you can be driving for hours. You'll be like, God, they'll just knock it off my tail. Breathe through your mouth, exactly. Oh, sorry. Thinks a cloud is a blip. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. I have to go pick up trash at the airport. As a former baby, I can relate. I know, that's what I told my mom. I was like, look, breathing through your mouth, in my experience, breathing through your mouth makes you taste it, which is probably worse. I was watching an interview with a fighter pilot, and he said he knew quite a few pilots who were prone to vomiting. They'd take off, get their vomit out of the way, and go about their business. Like, sometimes it really do be like that. Sometimes it really do be like that. Your nausea just will not go away, and you just have to be like, you know what? There have been so many times where I've been so motion sick, and I'm like, I wish it would just be done, you know? Just yak and get it out of the way. Because the nausea is worse than the actual vomiting. Do you know what I mean? I'd much rather just, like, get it done with. I couldn't locate the hideout on the map, and because the map is so big, I was like, God damn it, where is this hideout? I haven't gone back to it since. Oh no! Yeah, no, that's understandable. Sometimes it's hard. It's hard to lose the cops, and then it's, like you said, it's such a big map, and there's so much going on all the time. What's this whole thing about licking Nintendo Switch cartridges? They put some kind of bitter coating on the Switch cartridges to keep kids from eating them and swallowing them. Where the fuck is my blimp? Oh.
Hi, this is Atomic Blimp. Can I help you?
Hey, I need a blimp right now.
I'll send one out to you right away.
I think I'm not there yet.
Hope it works out for you. Goodbye.
I think I'm just not in the right area, I don't think. I thought it was over here. What? Where am I? What? Where the fuck is my blimp? Oh my god, they brought it to the other fucking... God damn it, it's on the other side of town. Fuck. Shit, man. Darian, please. Dan, help me! The blimp is always spawning here. Why he not here? Oh my god, Cactus, hi! Welcome on in. It's so good to see you. Thank you for being here. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. And you're wearing the Spooktober 2023 shirt. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. I love to see the merch out in the wild. I'm not driving that trash truck anymore. I'm just gonna call a cab. Oh, have a good night, Binary. Have good sleepies, pal. We'll see you next time. Thanks so much for hanging. I'm just gonna get a damn cab. Yeah. Call a cab, set a waypoint. Yeah, I'm gonna call a cab. It's been a long day. I'm gonna call a cab. Franklin needs those shoes. I gotta get those shoes. That man stole my shoes. I have to get my shoes back. You guys don't understand. Those are my favorite shoes. Those are my blue suede shoes. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello. Hello. Where is he on the top level? Did he go up there? What would I do if I saw my merch in the wild, assuming they have no idea who you are? Like if I was in public and I saw my merch. I'd probably shit my pants, actually. I'm being so for real. I think I'd actually shit my pants. That would be very surreal.
Hey, my man, where you going?
Okay. Take me down to the Paradise City. Take me to the strip club.
Strawberry.
Right away, sir.
Take me to the stripped club. So I can straight up jork my peanuts. We're going to the strip club. You guys want to come with me to the strip club? All aboard. He took my shoes, get him shoes. You know, it takes so long to break in a pair of shoes. You know, you get it to a point where the shoes finally fit right. You know, you've worn them in a little bit. They're not fucking toe shoes. Like those abominations. And you're like, wow, I've finally broken my shoes in. And then some asshole called Dom comes and steals your shoes. And then he hides on top of a really tall building. I thought blimps were slow, but the Hindenburg crossed the Atlantic in just 43 hours. In just 43 hours. Wow. I mean, in record speed. I wear it to my Tesco and the beach as it's cool. Yay! Oh, that makes me so happy. I'm so glad.
7 years. The traffic just gets worse and worse.
I like how Franklin just don't-know-walled him. Absolutely ignored him. I'm sorry, Mr. Cab Driver Man. I can't focus right now. It's just he took my shoes, you know? Of all the things to do to a man, to take his shoes. You know? It's inhumane. Should we hurry? 6,543 hiccups.
Come on, let's
You should probably see a doctor. Hurry. Hurry it up, Mr. Cabman. Hurry it up. Hurry it up, bucko. 84 miles per hour. Man, private jet has got nothing on the Hindenburg. Wonder what happened to the Hindenburg. Just one of those mysteries in life. The Atlantic Ocean. It is a significant way around the Earth. I'm just, you know, I'm thinking about the fact that I could go on a plane. And, you know, you can cross an ocean in like 12 hours, you know? So, like, the blimp is really, like, I get it. You know, you're a balloon. You're working with a balloon, not, like, jet engines. So, like, you know, a good effort. Very important. Please check blurb. Well, I'm sorry. I have a lot going on in GTA 5 right now. I don't know if I have time for that. Are you guys still talking about how fast blimps are? Yeah. I think this intersection is broken. Let's see. Oh, it's doing a captcha. Can we like go somewhere, dude? He's charging me by the minute. Okay, suggestions.
Talk about buttered sausage.
Okay.
Talk about
Sorry,
buttered
guys. I'm just
sausage,
adding
where
a
it
bunch
comes
of
from, what it
suggestions.
does. Why is it doing what it's doing? Get it out of my face.
Okay, I've added a bunch of them. Is it there? Yes, I approved it. This car is not moving! Skip. Our taxi isn't moving fast, okay? We don't have a lot to talk about. We're still gonna talk about blimps, okay?
All right, brother, here we are.
Thank fuck. Finally. I'm not in my suit! I think they do that just so you pay them the extra to skip. Yeah, the other taxi driver got stuck on a median. Got stuck on a pole. Speaking of poles.
Somebody fucked with my garden again last night. Word.
Not your garden. That's terrible. Hello. Hello, lady.
One of those, if you don't mind.
Can I please have an alcohol, please? I said please twice. Fuck. Stupid. Can I have another one, please? Please.
Actually, give me another.
Can I have one more, please? Please, lady. Thank you. Delicious. Hell yeah. All right, how we doing? How we feeling? Do we need another one? You need another one, Franklin. You need one more. It was a please sandwich. Please, can I have an alcohol, please? Yeah, he's had a rough day. He got his shoes stolen.
Damn, I need a drink. Oh, you shitting me?
Oh, hell yeah. You guys, did you know that some guy stole my shoes today? It was really fucked up. Took them right off my feet. I thought he just wanted to admire my toes.
You want to go in the back?
sugar.
No.
You asshole.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Can I sit? Lean in for a better view.
Hey, what up, boy?
Me when I go to the strip club. No! Sex before marriage is a sin. You are all sinners. Me when I'm married and I go to the strip club. I hope all of you lovely young women get paid handsomely for your time. No!
No, I'm sorry, some other time.
You're missing out, though.
No! Please, God. All right, let's leave.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay.
I approved your blurb.
Stop your crying.
I approved him.
You can't go in there
Premium
without
lounge.
a girl, fool.
And why is that? What if I am a married woman? What then? That's what I thought.
You want a private dance?
No!
Okay, jerkwad, it's your freaking money.
Please, God, why are all these harlots accosting me? Hi. Okay. Hi. Okay. Dance with them? Okay.
Now I want to hear a big
Can I take my
chick.
clothes off?
She's one of our newer girls, the beautiful Nikki. Yeah.
Yeah, tomorrow's my weekly Hornets trip.
I feel you.
What? I can't jump up. Guys, I think it's broken. It won't let me get up on the stage. Something must be broken.
Yo!
Oh, he did
That
what?
was super trippy.
Okay. I'm going to leave now because I think engaging in any sort of promiscuous endeavors here is a sin. Sinners. What's that say? Spicy meat banana. Beef kebab.
You look like you need a dance to unwind. Coming?
Yeah,
Come
okay.
on. Follow my sweetheart.
Yeah, okay. No, I was just kidding. No, I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. I thought there was still a chance to leave. I thought there was still a chance to turn around and walk out before it showed anything. Jeff Bezos, if you're listening, Dan Clancy, if you're listening, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It's a mistake. And now I don't know what to do to get out of this situation. It takes you directly to a cutscene, by the way. It's surely almost done, right? You can just like, once you can just like skip through it, right?
Now, babe.
How dare you?
Yay! Fun time at the strip club. Time to go. Time to go get my shoes back. Where's my car? Oh, I took a cab here. That's right. Do it again. I missed it. What does that say? Is that a G or a C? The stream just immediately goes offline. Can somebody do me a favor? Can somebody go to the GTA category and look for my stream and see what my thumbnail is? I'm just like real curious. Ah!
Ah, that hurt.
Alted. Alted. Alted all day. It's just a big picture of a wiener. Weirdly enough, it's just a massive wiener. Looking at the map while outside. Damn. Hey, this is my cab now. Ah!
Where you going?
Thank you for asking. I would like to go to my blimp. Do you know where my blimp is? Can I not, like, pick one on the map? Who got pictures of my pee-pee? Give me pictures of my pee-pee! Spider-Man. So, maybe you can't go directly there? Gotta set a waypoint? That's very smart. Okay, let's see. Waypoint, waypoint. Waypoint!
Vinewood Racetrack.
Sure thing, man.
Yeah, he just ignores the fact that the other guy just got tossed out of the vehicle. Let's see. We've been kind of successful with cabs today. I think one out of 3 cabs has functioned correctly. You looking at the lady who gives you ladies. Who? What? You looking at the lady who gives you ladies. See Discord. And what do you mean by that? Okay. Nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. I was in the strip club, but I was not jorking it. You cannot confirm nor deny if I was jorking it. This cabbie's eyes, though, both lustful and vengeful at the same time. That's why he was down with me taking that other customer out of the back.
This cab for 7 years.
He was like, oh my god, you want me, don't you? I know, skipping costs extra. What a world. Yeah, we need a sign. 0 days since last accidental booba on stream. In the exact same manner as the last one. I really thought yeah. Didn't realize it was an automatic cutscene. Have I been to a strip club in IRL real life? I haven't. I have not. I'm not against it. I just haven't. You know? The lady who gives you ladies. I understand now. Don't make me tap the sign. 0 days since the last accidental booby on stream. As opposed to IRL game life. Yeah, exactly. Hi, I'm Duck, and I've also been the victim of video game booba flashing. Also, hi. Hello, Duckington. How are you, good sir? Welcome on in. We are playing some GTA 5. We are Grand Thefting some autos. I'm in a cab. We're making our way to my blimp. I have a blimp. My blimp. In the middle of my street. My blimp. In the middle of my climp. Making my way downtown. Every time. I just want to make sure what I'm saying is clear to TBH Be Honest. I need to go to the ATM machine. Oh my god. Hurry!
Speed it up, homie.
Speed it up! Break the laws! Do something! It's raining though. We love a bit of rain. Very atmospheric. You have burger. Magnificent. Delicious burger. That cab was exactly $69. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. And I need you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And I miss you. Da-da-da-da-da. And now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think time would Oh, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Tonight. Hello, Phase Man. Welcome on in, gamer. How are you? Oh, come on, man. I know you can jump over that. I believe in you. What that? Is that water? Is this like a river or is it just a street? It's just a street. The most beautiful music video I've ever seen. If I could fall into the sky. Look at him, he's frolicking. Aw, Franklin. This was the last time Franklin was truly happy. Frolicking on the racetrack in the rain. His socks drenched from the rain. Leaping like a gazelle. Making his way to his blimp. The happiest a man has ever been. So swift and graceful. Splashing in the puddles. Aw, that was beautiful, Franklin. So happy for you.
Oh crap, that hurt.
It's the forehead first. You know? Forehead and then ass. That hurt. I would walk 1,000 miles if I could just get you tonight. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, chat. Here's a hot take for you. I hate wet socks. What do you think? Wet socks, bad or really bad? Is this the enhanced version? Hi, you know. I think it is. I think it is the enhanced version. I'm pretty sure. Almost certain. I have a blimp and it's glowing. Okay, we're gonna discard this perfectly good blimp mid-flight. That hurt! God, there's so much build-up that goes into this quest. I have to get a parachute. I have to get a flying vehicle. I have to jump out of said flying vehicle and land on this tower. I feel like it should be noted that Vanessa Carlton came out as bi while headlining Pride concert in 2010. I did not know that. Let's go, Vanessa Carlton. Come on, queen. Is the reason you don't land the blimp on the tower itself? Well, I think it's more extreme this way. I think it's more fun this way. I suppose we could just land it on top, couldn't we? On a scale of, I don't mind it too much really, to I'm going to go on a rampage through an orphanage, how bad are wet socks? The latter, I would say. It's about the climb, as Miley Cyrus once said. So I wonder what piloting a blimp feels like. Does it feel like you're in just like a really big balloon? Do you think it would feel like that? Do you think if you were inside the balloon part of the blimp and you farted really big, what do you think would happen? It's the question marks for me. It's the question marks that get me. Like, I'm just saying. What would happen? Like, do you think the force of the really big fart could do anything? Do you think it could pop the balloon? Like, I know that it has extra space, but if it was already inflated all the way... Anything is possible. Okay, okay, stop. Okay, we're stopping. Okay, okay, no, no. Damn, this thing is hard. This thing is hard. Do you think you're inside the balloon while piloting a blimp? No! I know there's the little cab on the bottom, but I'm just saying, like, I want to go inside of it. Have we? Do we know what's inside the blimp? Call the Mythbusters. Thank you. Somebody's taking this seriously. Hindenburg went down because one of the passengers ate a full head of raw cabbage before the flight. I'm saying, like, the Force, right? The Force. What does that have the power to do? Oh boy. Oh! Well, I did try to land it on there. There was an attempt. I thought maybe... look. I did get that we were going pretty fast.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I did feel like we were going pretty fast. But I thought maybe because the blimp is made of a balloon, it wouldn't be as much force. I thought it would be like a balloon falling on a table.
What are you eating here?
What are you eating here? I thought maybe it would be like really fast, but it would just be like a bloop. You know? When a balloon hits the wall really fast. So it turns out it wasn't like that. Hello? 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 Can I get on the bus, please? Can I get on the bus, please?
Sure.
I just want to get on the bus. Can I get on the bus?
Oh, shit.
I've never seen a bus reverse in my life. He created a reverse gear for the bus just to insult me. Tap triangle? I thought he was going to open the doors for me. In real life, the Hindenburg got struck by lightning multiple times without any issues. Without any issues whatsoever. Didn't affect it at all? Just kept on trucking? I refuse to believe these things aren't intentional. That's wild. How does a blimp work? I actually don't know. When the no, hold on, let me try again. When the balloon hits a wall and there's no brakes at all, that's an explosion. Vote for nobody. Nobody will make a better governor. Nobody will help the homeless. Nobody cares. Nobody really cares about Los Santos. Damn. In GTA 6, if you can't jump into a wall, I'm not buying it. Because what's the point beyond that? Gas make balloon go up. It's filled with, is it helium? You said this earlier, Huggy. Is it helium? So it's filled with a gas and it's really light, but it's got that little cockpit where the person who's piloting the thing lives, right? He lives in there. He doesn't go home. He lives there, like a teacher at school. Okay, so there's a little man who lives in the cockpit underneath the big balloon, right? And he's steering it somehow, but it's really just, the steering I imagine is hooked up to like the little rudders. So, there's no engine? Or is there an engine? Because if it got electrocuted, wouldn't that affect the engine or something? Unicorn farts. Modern ones are mostly helium. The Hindenburg was hydrogen. They have a fan that pushes the balloon in a direction. So there's no like actual like electronics. So that's why getting hit by a lightning strike wouldn't matter. A propeller, one might say. It's not pressurized in the cabin either, so you can open the windows. That actually sounds quite lovely. It sounds quite pleasant. Okay. Well, I didn't use my parachute that time, so I don't have to buy another parachute. I have 2 parachutes, actually. I'm so sorry to that woman. I'm so sorry to that woman. I'm so sorry. She's okay. She's all right. Yeah, I deserve that. Kick him. I like how everyone came to her defense. I love that. Honestly, good on you guys.
What did I tell you?
Ah!
She's the worst in the world.
She's the worst. The worst. Help! 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 I accidentally punched a woman. I didn't mean to. The circle button is how you get out of the menu. And I pressed it when I got out of the menu. And that's the punch button as well. Do you want to see my favorite picture of Hindenburg? This is it flying over New York City. Yes!
That man should be arrested immediately.
Yes! I do! Oh, wow. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Huggy. What the fuck? Why'd you say this was your favorite picture of the Hindenburg? What? What do you mean what? What do you mean what? Are you upset that it has swastikas on? Yes, I am. Oh my God. My mod asking me that question. Are you expecting something not cursed from Twitch user Huggable Square? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's true. That's just what it... I didn't... Why is it your... Yeah, like... The way that you're coming forward with this information is like you were born with this photo. Like this photo was betrothed to you. It was part of a dowry that you received and you can't get rid of it. Like you came to me and you were like, here's my favorite picture of the Hindenburg. It was operated by them back then. By them. Oh, God. I didn't design it. Oh, my God. Didn't say it's his favorite blimp, to be fair. Now, look. There's lots of blimps out there. How could anyone pick a favorite? But the way you presented it. The way you presented it. This is my favorite picture. It just has fucking swastikas on it. Well, my favorite picture of the Hindenburg is one that's photoshopped to take the swastikas off of it. So, maybe you should take some notes. Steinboken, welcome on in. It was a very cool aero vehicle. Absolutely. Wonder what happened to that Hindenburg. You know, I'm always wondering what happened to that Hindenburg.
Hey, roll up.
Remembering the Mythbusters episode about the Hindenburg? I would like to watch that. I love Mythbusters, man. That's a comfort show. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I gotta call my blimp. Sorry guys, I have to make an important phone call to my blimp.
Hello, Atomic Blimp Services. How can I help you today?
Can you hook me up with a blimp?
I have one available right now. I'll have them drop it off as soon as possible.
Okay, now are you going to drop this blimp off?
Goodbye.
Where are you dropping my blimp? Where are we dropping, boys? Where'd you put my blimp? Okay, they went for this one again. It's gonna be the same spot as before. Yeah, the upper one, it seems that it keeps putting the blimp up here. Before it kept putting the blimp on the bottom airfield. I don't know if is it just like your proximity to either one. Hello? What? I'm just in the middle of the intersection reading chat. What do you mean? Why are you screaming like that, man? Would have been more associated with Buddhism than Germans at that time? Isn't that wild? Iconography and association and all of that? So interesting. Some people just haven't seen a chat reader before. They haven't seen a streamer driving a vehicle at maximum speed, simultaneously reading chat. And what's wrong with that? Anyway, let's talk about whales. How cool are whales? You know, they're in the ocean and they're really fucking big, you know? Huge, massive, ginormous, you know? Pretty much like the biggest fucking thing you can think of. And then when they're talking to each other, they're all like, ooh, ooh. And like, how cute is that? That the biggest creature on this planet isn't like some super smart advanced alien race. It's just like some big old fish that goes, oh. Like, it could be worse. You know, orcas could be the biggest creature on the planet, and then they could be running the world. Imagine if orcas ran the world. Do you think it'd be worse than humans? I thought you were talking about Wales at first. The place, Wales. Wales, how cool. Never been. Don't know really much anything about Wales other than the fact that some cities have like really long names.
Yep, I said it. Orange moron.
She said it. Like some of the towns have really long names that don't make any sense. Well, I mean, I guess they make sense in Welsh. But it's just a bunch of random letters, really. And I just love that. I love the language was like, just put them all in. Oops. All letters. If orcas ran the world, do you think the Navy SEALs would still exist? That's very clever. No, Navy SEALs would not exist. Orcas? Oh, yeah, now that I think about it, orcas would absolutely target the seals. They would. Poor seals. And how cute they are. They got those cute little eyes. So I guess it's good that orcas don't run the world. Elephants. Dude. Elephants? So cool. Elephants do not get nearly enough hype in this world, I don't think. They're very, very smart, but they're also like gentle and sweet. Like, you can have some animals that are really smart and, you know, really good at what they do, like horses. And horses are dicks. Don't horses just, like, eat little baby chicks if they want to? Not even for food, they just do it because it's fun. Oh, hello, mister. Welcome back. Everything's going great. I have a blimp.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, please name and briefly describe several of the Welsh locations with the longest names.
Yes.
Indeed, the Welsh landscape is dotted with linguistic giants. Take Llanfairpwll Gwyn Gilgogarichwan Drob Llantysilio Gogagoch, a village on Anglesey.
That's the one.
Its name
Go,
describes
go, go.
its location and the Church of St Mary in the hollow of White Hazel near the rapid whirlpool by the Red Cave, and the Church of St Tysilio near the Red Cave. A mouthful and a marvel.
And a marvel. Horses are kind of just dumb, fear-driven animals, to be honest. Oh. So, they're very beautiful. They're very magnificent. I feel like somebody told me one time that they're kind of dicks. Like, kind of like dolphins. Aren't dolphins assholes as well? Horps. What a good horps. Okay, I really want to try to land on this fucking building, man. It's been like 2 hours of me doing this. And I still haven't done it. Dolphins? Yeah, dolphins asshole. Horps good. Horps, just let Horps run free. Horps should be allowed to run free. I don't like it when they're forced to, like, race and stuff. What if I just go up, like, really high? I feel like that's probably good. Okay. Okay. No. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've done it again. Oh, God, I've done it again. No, turn left, Franklin. Oh, God. Are the cops after me? Why are the cops after me? Oh, God. Oh, God. Why did the cops... Is it because I crashed the blimp? Is it because I crashed the blimp? It's because I crashed the blimp. I just bombed the city. I just ran a giant blimp into the tallest tower in the city. Well, yeah. Damn. I'm just bankrupting Franklin, doing this over and over again. That's fine. It's fine. So is there no other way to get to the top of that building other than launching myself out of a moving plane? Parachute jump. So these are places that I can parachute jump from, I guess? There's an elevator. Surely not. Is there? Can steal a helicopter, maybe? Like, I could go to this hangar and try to steal a flight vehicle. Bees, I find, are assholes. Bees are absolutely assholes. Because, like, well, no, wasps are assholes. I feel like bees are actually fine. Because bees, if they actually do sting you, they just die. So they kind of have some feeling in them where they don't actually want to sting you. Wasps are absolute assholes. They'll just sting you if they want to. They'll sting you if it's a Tuesday. You know what I mean? Why are the cops after me? Was it because of the terrorism? God damn it. You can go to the bottom of the building and just go on up. Might be locked behind story progress, but I think it's always been there. See, I tried to do that. That was the first thing that I did was I went to the building and tried to go inside, but it wouldn't let me go inside. And so I was like, okay, so I think we have to do like a roof entry.
Yo-Yo LR asked me, please name and briefly describe several of the Welsh locations with the longest names. Are the wonders of Welsh names. Besides Lan Fairpool, Gwingil, Gogorichwe and Drabu, Llantysilio, Gogogoch, we have one Gorsafod at Chydre Goddenhead Dogledol on Penrhynarua Dreth Ceredigion near Barmouth. It means Mordach Station, and its dragon to Roslana Crugog, a large village in Wrexham County Borough. 3 Pentrefellin, while not as long, it's known for its quaint charm.
It's quaint charm. Am I having a stroke? It certainly feels like it, doesn't it? Wasps are bees, asshole cousin, like the cousin that asks you to go smoke a joint before Christmas dinner, even though your parents tell you not to hang out with him or her. But that makes wasps seem kind of cool. Maybe they are cool. Maybe they wear like leather jackets. Goodyear used to have a subsidiary called the Goodyear Aerospace Corporation. They had a partnership with Zeppelin, the German company, and they produced the 2 largest helium-filled airships ever built for the U.S. Navy. They both crashed. The U.S. Akron ended up being the deadliest airship crash of all. Jesus! Yeah. Damn. Helium-filled airships. So that's a blimp? Or is that something else? Technically, we saw those giant Japanese hornets last time in Tokyo of all places. No! Oh no. Anything with giant? No, thank you. I'm sorry, a giant Japanese hornet. Yeah, you stay the fuck away from that. The first time was using Google Gemini model, and the second was the GPT family model. The second one seemed better, but I wasn't paying a lot of attention to the first one. To be fair. Okay, where is my house? This is it, right? That's where Chop is. Let's go say hi to Chop. I need a vehicle. Not a blimp, but similar. Blimps are non-rigid, but the Zeppelins were rigid. Okay, that makes sense. He threw 3 in there in case we wanted to make travel plans. Oh, are you going to Wales, are you? Ah, here's some suggestions. Some places you may want to visit. You should write these down. It's going to take you a while. Okay, excuse me. Sorry. I'm gonna go see Chop and I'm gonna go give him a pat on his head. My little doggo. Earlier today, in case y'all just tuned in, earlier today, there was a quest where just drove over a trash can. There was a quest where there was like a dog that was waiting for me and the dog was talking to me. The dog told me that somebody was stuck in a tree. But all I could hear was woof, woof, woof. And Franklin was actually hearing words. And I still don't really know what happened with that. Because the dog disappeared. So was it a talking dog? Was Franklin having an acute psychosis? Did we accidentally have drugs with our breakfast?
Hey, you got off lucky, homie.
What happened with that? I guess we'll never know. An internal metal structure that yeah. See, that's what I pictured. I pictured like a big cage, kind of like a hoop skirt. And then I picture you just pump all the air inside of it. You got that like skeleton on the outside. Modern blimps are actually heavier than air. They slightly tilt the engines downward to make up the rest of the lift, makes it easier to gain and lose altitude. Huh. Interesting. You know, I never had questioned how a blimp worked until today. I just assumed that it did. You know, I'm like, I'm sure whoever created that has it sorted. I'm sure whoever came up with the blimp, you know, they've thought it through. Oh. Going home now. Hello, Chop. Where's my dog? Not my door just being wide open. Hello? Is that allowed? Oh, poor Pris. Woke my mom up because she needs to go outside to go potty but can't because it's thundering and raining. Oh, the baby. That's so real. When you gotta go, you gotta go. It's like getting a dog to go outside and go potty when it's snowing outside and it's really freaking cold. And they're like, no, I won't be doing that. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's way too cold. Okay. I'm gonna jump down. Nice. That's how I get from my second story to my first story. I just jump off the balcony. Break my ankles every time.
Chop, I gotta train you to sit on the neighbor's yard.
Hello, Chop. Hello, good dog.
Come on, boy.
Much faster than stairs. I'm talking about efficiency here. Let's try not to throw it outside this time. Yeah! Bork, 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 bork. She loves the snow. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing. I imagine it would be quite cold on their little paws. But yeah, the thunder is so scary and so loud. Look, if I didn't know what a thunderstorm was and all of a sudden I was hearing thunder, yeah, I'd be really freaked out. I'd be like, hey, guys, there's some really weird going on right now. There's a guy outside and he's pissed.
Good, Chop. Good, Chop.
What a good dog. All right, and then Mr. Chop. Nachos! What's up, Nachos? Thank you for this 30 stream streak, pal. How do you stop taking him for a walk?
Go home, Chop.
All right, and then we're gonna hop in the hot tub. Hell yeah. This is where we're gonna leave Franklin. He's gonna chill out in the hot tub in his clothes. All right, gamers, I'm gonna save it there. Do a little quick save. Little save-a-rooski. A little savey-do. Boop. Boop. All right, my beautiful friends. I'm going to wrap up there for today, but before I go, a couple of things. Number one, if you haven't followed, please consider following if you're new here and you enjoyed the stream. Secondarily, I also make content on YouTube and on TikTok and Blue Sky and Instagram. So if you enjoyed the stream, go follow me there. What else? What else do I have for you? Pride merch. Pride merch is available in the Very Darian merch store until the end of June. So if you want to get your Pride merch before Pride Month, now is a good time to look into that so that it can get shipped to you in time. I will be back on Sunday, I believe. I will see you guys on Sunday. For who knows what. Hopefully I can get a code for the Midnight Walk for next week. Because I do really want to play that. Hey, where's this audio at? Hello? Ah, there it is. Fantastic. Nayaz, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Yes, I'll be back on Sunday. Next week, what will we be playing? I actually... Interestingly enough, Huggy, I was invited to a Splitgate 2 beta or something. They're doing like a beta event next week and they invited me to it. So we might do a Splitgate 2 stream next week. But I'm hoping we can do the Midnight Walk. I'm hoping to... I don't know. I'm going to come up with something fun for you guys next week. I'm going to do some brainstorming. I want to do something silly, wacky, and fun. So keep an eye on the schedule in Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, go heck and join. Everyone's invited. You can get weekly schedule updates. You can get lots of silly memes, lots of cute animal photos. All of that's in the Discord, and everyone's invited, so go join. And then, yeah, I'll post a schedule on probably Saturday for you guys. So let me see. I'm going to check and see who's live and see who we want to raid. But thank you guys so much for hanging with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Mods, thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you so very much. I had so much fun. Repo has a beta version up right now. New map, emote, and new monsters. Oh, for real? That's exciting. No, it's saying open beta. It's saying beta in the email. So maybe it's something else, or maybe they're just calling an alpha a beta. Alpha, beta, omega, sigma. Let's see. Who is live? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna go say hello to? Yes! I have a raid destination. No! She just went offline! Fuck! Shit. Don't you hate when that happens? Have a good night, mister. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate ya. Have a good night, Chloe. Have a good night, Doug. Have a good night, Non-Man. Farewell. Hey, Storm. How you doing? We're wrapping up for the night, but it's good to see you, pal. I hope you're doing well. Meow. I'm good. How are you? We're just picking a raid destination. You should raid T-Pain. Yeah. T-Pain's not live, sadly. Okay. What do y'all know about abiotic factor? Hey, Denova, good to see you, pal. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Have a good night, Goon. Farewell. You should check it out. It's super fun. I think I might. They invited me to the open beta, and so I was like, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Sign me up. That sounds fun. I played Splitgate, the first one, way back in the day. It's been a hot minute. Oh, wait. I actually think I might have a really good idea. I didn't realize. Okay. So we got raided by a lovely streamer with the username Casey Dia. And Casey's awesome. Super fun, lovely, lovely streamer. Currently doing some viewer games, playing some golf with your friends. So I would love to go say hi. Let's go do it. I'm gonna start the raid, y'all. Let's go enjoy some golf. Join the raid, join the raid. Let's see. Do we want a custom raid message? Nah, we should do the classic one. So for the raid message, my dear friends, go ahead and copy up the Very Darian raid message if you are subscribed to the channel, because you have access to subscriber emotes if you're subscribed. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and copy up the Nightbot raid message that has global emotes that you can use anywhere on Twitch. So go ahead and copy that one up. Yeah, I think that's it. Have a good night, my dear friends. I'm in all the playtests so we could play together. Oh, hell yeah. Have a good night / weekend. Have a good night weekend. Yo, take care, pal. Thank you so much for hanging. Thank you for the love today. I appreciate you. Aw, raid times. Raid times. I love you guys. Have a good night. Farewell. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Please be kind to yourselves. Please look after yourselves this weekend. Please drink lots of water. Stay hydrated. Try to go out in the sun. Try to touch some grass if you can. I'll see you on Sunday. Have a good night. Bye! Thank you, Evie. I appreciate you. Mwah. See you when I see you, Paxi. We'll see you next time, pal. Bye. Bye, guys.